Good morning. Going on TikTok. Good morning. On this coldest morning I've 20 years. Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
It's 8 degrees right now, with a high of 17 and low of minus 11 today. There's an extreme cold warning until 1 p.m. with wind chills as low as 26 below, and a cold weather advisory from 1 p.m. today until 10 a.m. Monday with wind chills as low as 14 below.
So tonight's going to be another crazy cold night. Good morning, Nabi. And what's the temperature for tomorrow morning? Alexa, what's the low temperature tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning's low will be 4 degrees.
That's a heat wave. No, Pats, this is one of my favorite games. I want to play it again because I'm thinking about what could happen. So just to give you guys, Tusi's going live in like 45 minutes. No, 40 minutes. India's detained, took over 2 oil tankers under the Iranian flag. So then there's going to be a meeting Wednesday with Netanyahu at the White House. The president said allegedly there's going to be another meeting with the Iranians. That's what he said during the gaggle. Sometime next week. I don't know how that's going to happen with Netanyahu coming to the White House, but that's a separate thing. Really not too much going on. It's all like a wait and see thing. Some people think that this may result in no regime change. There's people out there that think he still can take action. I don't know. I mean, it's all over the place. See, they're saying that they found Iran has announced the existence of unexploded U.S. munitions in Iranian nuclear facilities. Whatever the heck that means. Like they dug down, or I don't know what, or was it above ground tomahawks? That's what they're saying. Unexploded munitions can be reverse engineered. That's what they're saying. Oh my gosh. It just starts already. So the energy minister said this of Israel today. Regime change in Tehran is in the interest of all the Muslim countries surrounding Iran. Israel is a sovereign state and it must act accordingly to its security interests. An agreement with the current regime has no value, only regime change in Iran. There must be a lot of talk out there that the president is going to negotiate with the current regime, which keeps the regime intact. So who the hell knows what's going on? And like I said, I don't want to get into a whole thing this morning on this until more information comes out. EAMs, the emergency, just went crazy. We are at 22. Explain that, Pats, because I know who you are and you're very helpful. Explain that in chat, what that means. Because a lot of them may not know. Again, I'm just going to go over this quickly. This is not happening, Bill. It's all a stall. Like you guys, I'm not kidding. You guys' opinion is just as valid as any other opinion I've heard. I'm not kidding. At this point, I mean, anyone can speculate and think where this goes. And I would agree with you because I don't know. I really am at the point where I don't know. I'm on the fence. It could go either way. So, yeah, you're right. We definitely have the police. Well, okay. And I'll still say it, I still think we're waiting another strike group to arrive in the area, in the Med. Another carrier group. I truly believe that could be the stall. I may be wrong. I really think we want another carrier strike group there in the Mediterranean. That's just me. But again, like you said, it could be a stall, and it happens when we're ready. It took months for Venezuela, and this is much bigger than Venezuela. Cannot compare. So who knows? Let me see what else they're saying out there. There's not much at all. Now that I'm looking. Not much at all. It's all regurgitation over and over and over and over again. I'm not even kidding. I'm looking on X. There is nothing. Nothing I've seen that's new. Alex Jones the other day, that was 2 days ago. You know how Alex Jones rolls. He thinks it's 90% chance next week that the United States hits Iran. All because of that order to tell citizens to get out. Yes, Jason. Who's there? Jason, yes. Because I read, I'm not joking, before all this started and we were starting to move pieces into place, I read a think tank military analysis, and it said you just don't even want one. You want possibly two. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong controller. You possibly want two at least carriers groups in there. It makes sense to me. And he keeps saying we have another armada moving on the way, but we have one there, so that must indicate that there's another one coming, right? Or am I just overthinking that? Oh. Well, Pats does that. He looks at the EAMs. It is quiet. But, again, Netanyahu is flying, I think, tomorrow, Tuesday. He had a security cabinet meeting again. He's going to... you know what that meeting is going to be about Wednesday at the White House. It was pushed up, by the way. It was supposed to happen a couple of weeks. He's going to say, listen, if you ain't doing nothing about their missile program, we are. That's it. We have to look out for the sovereignty of Israel. We have to protect ourselves. If you're not going to do it, if that's not on the table, missiles on the table, then you know what? We're going to take unilateral action. Something like that's got to be going on behind the scenes. If this is only about nukes, which they continue to say, now the Iranians are saying we have to have the right to enrich uranium for civilian use. But I thought it was zero. I thought everything had to be stopped. Well, is that a compromise in the works? So it looks like the proxies talk is, I don't know. Is the proxy talk still on the table? What about the people of Iran? What about the missile program? Can you imagine asking them to limit their range to 300 kilometers? I mean, really? You think the Iranians are going to agree to that? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. The Bush carrier gone there. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I cannot confirm. Nothing. And we shouldn't know. We should not know where the locations are. Even though, like I said many times, the Chinese and the Russians are probably giving them intel. That would be the movement of the carriers. It could be the Ford. And I don't know if the Ford is still in the Caribbean. Is it? Or is it heading up the Atlantic and going through the Strait to get to the Mediterranean? I don't know. There's so much talk out there. Speculation. The other day he said the ships would be there in a few days. Exactly, Jason. That's what I caught. He said the ships will be there in a few days. Well, can't be the Lincoln. Right? Let's see if he wrote anything on True Social. By the way, I don't know if anybody's watching the Super Bowl, but I'm not. So if anything happens, I'm coming back on. I'm not watching that. I'm seeing his latest True Socials. Nothing for hours. Hours. Nothing. Tycho, what are you doing with my firewood? Stay away from the firewood. Nothing. Let me check. Now, this is something that people are taking something away from, that they're not going to do the F-22 flyover for the Super Bowl, that they're in operational use. So a lot of people are assuming they're headed to the Middle East. I'm sure some of you caught that. No, it was already there for a week. Exactly. And good morning to Nina, if I'm saying that right. I know. Football is our soccer. I know. That's the real football, right? It does make sense. Soccer is a sport played by the feet. It's football. I could never understand that, but, it's American. I know Tusi's live in 35 minutes. That's why I'll watch him later. I'm going to game a little while because I want to chill. I'm sitting here freezing, literally. Even though I got every heater and thing on in the house. It was minus 15 this morning, Fahrenheit. Wind chills are like minus 30, 35 here. It is crazy cold. The coldest it's been in 20 years since I've been living here. And it still looks like winter wonderland because nothing's melting. Do you think that the regime wants a regime change? There is probably a lot of internal bickering at this point. He didn't show up today to outdoor event because he's worried about his security. The Ayatollah. I'm sure Tusi's going to touch on that. And the oil tank is being taken by two of them by India. Seized. They seized 2 oil tankers. So there's some talk out there, but things are relatively quiet right now. I think a lot of people are just sitting and waiting to see how this plays out. And I know that Netanyahu meeting in the White House, it's going to be very interesting. Because that if they don't have them come out and make their comments after the meeting, you know how that happens all the time, and they don't take questions from the press, then they don't want the information out, because they usually do. I could imagine the first question: did you discuss Iran's missile program with the president? And is that going to be part of the negotiations moving forward? And I would like to ask both of you that question. Oh, that's it. Just that one. Just that one question. That's all I need. That's all I need. And I want both of them to respond. You think I would be very interesting to see their response. And Netanyahu looking over, because the president would be on his left side, because the president is usually always on the right. If you're looking at the screen, he's always on the right. So Netanyahu's on this side, looking left. You got to watch out for Netanyahu's eye rolls or eye movement or body language. That might tell you a lot. At least that's what I look for. Like sudden glances, like any kind of... Do you know what I mean? And good morning, Becky. So that's going to be an interesting meeting on Wednesday at the White House with Netanyahu and President Trump. So, if all this is going on, do you think anything's going to happen in the next few days, knowing there's a meeting with Netanyahu? I don't think so. I'm at least another week. At least. First, the carrier strike group, if it is on the move, which I think it is, and has thought that for quite some time, they had to get the one ready to go there. Because there was issues I heard with Bush with sewage. They had a sewage problem And maybe that's heading, maybe it's the Ford, who knows? Where's the Nimitz? Is it being decommissioned or is it back out at sea? I don't know. Because the report was it was going to get decommissioned. I love this game. That's why I'm going to rock to some music and play this game. I have them all. I have Hawks 1 and 2. I have Ace Combat. I have all these are my favorite games. This is 360. I have a lot of 360 games, like 120 of them. I have 275 Xbox X1 games. Good morning, Candace. What's new on Iran? Not really much. Other than India seized 2 tankers. And a lot of rhetoric is still coming out. And that the Ayatollah didn't show up today outdoors for an event because his security concerns. Meeting with Netanyahu on Wednesday. There's a bunch of stuff. So this is, I'll read to you because like I said, 2C starts in like 25 minutes. So go check out 2C. 2C will fill everybody in on the details. What is this now? Oh shit. British Prime Minister Starmer's Chief of Staff Morgan McSweeney has resigned. That's new. Wow, that UK is a mess, huh? Sorry, UK friends. I'm just saying. No offense. Becky, don't make me laugh. Hawks 2 is different. It's not like this one. It's got a lot of like other types of gameplay. That is a little turnoff. Yes, it is. I can always play it. I want to finish this one again because I haven't played these games in years, literally. Because I don't remember. You know how you have a game and you haven't played it in like 12 years and then you play it again, it's like, oh shit, this wasn't bad. And what's up, Andy? Hello to everybody. Good morning. Remember, 2C, 25 minutes. So the foreign minister said this. We neither trust the Americans nor rule out the possibility of deception and trickery. We know very well the possibility exists. In all the meetings I have said, this might be a deception. Let no one be deceived. Everyone should go about their work and complete their regular tasks as if we are not negotiating at all, whether it is the armed forces, the government, or anywhere else. But let me tell you what the Israelis are getting ready to discuss with the president. Allegedly. This is what came out according to Hebrew Channel 14. What the Israelis want. These are Israelis' demands for Iran and when they meet the president. This is allegedly. Take it for what it's worth. Complete cancellation of the Iranian nuclear program. Well, that's not going to happen because they said they have every right to keep producing nuclear for their civilian use. That's not something they're going to probably be pushed on. They're not going to agree to that. They want at least civilian, and as long as there's nuclear material being made, here we go again. How do you monitor? How do you put people in place? This is a shit show. Right off the bat. Zero uranium enrichment. Zero uranium enrichment capabilities. Removing all enriched uranium from Iran. Limiting the range of Iranian missiles to 300 kilometers. Dismantling the Shia axis. 7th, intensive, genuine, and quality oversight of Iran. Good luck with all of those. Good luck. It ain't happening. It's not happening. The Israeli demands, it'd be interesting to see the president's reaction to those. And I'm telling you, if the United States does nothing about their missile program, Israel's going to act unilaterally because they've been concerned about this for months and months. After the 12th day, they've been looking at their redevelopment, fixing their facilities, building, getting technology from China and who knows where else, Russia. They are seriously concerned about their missile program. They're going to go after it. So if it's not the U.S., Israel's going to do it. I mean, exactly. Now, again, there are other points to make. If you were a sovereign country, now look at this from the Iranian perspective. Just try to be objective. Would you give up your missile program, which is your biggest deterrence, for any attack? Why do you think we're hesitating? If it was that simple and they had no defense or no offensive capability with their missile program, we would have been in there already. That is a deterrence. And that is part of their sovereignty as a nation, at least from their perspective, and people that support the regime would agree. I'm just saying. Would any country be willing to give up that? Think about it. From a logical perspective, just logic. Let me close my door. It is so cold in here, I gotta try to contain the heat. Because the draft in the house, when that door is open, just makes it worse. So, UK is having a mess. I mean, so do you think they really want to negotiate their missile program? No way. You might as well give up. You might as well give up. What else do you have? An army? And I'm just trying to be objective here. Why they wouldn't give it up. It's acting as a deterrent right now. You're going to give that up? You're going to limit the range so it doesn't threaten Israel and other countries like they're doing right now by bombing our bases? And you think they want to give that up and they're going to dismantle those and limit them to 300? Good luck with that. They're not doing that. And I dare not bother my friend Commander. He's going to come on again soon. Thank God, Tammy. Tell your husband, everybody we send our love. Nuclear enrichment program plus ballistic missiles recipe for global disaster. And it also encourages a nuclear arms race in the region. It really does. Because regardless of what they might say publicly, Saudi Arabia, this is a Sunni Shia thing. They are enemies. They are enemies. Privately, they're probably saying, get them, destroy them, get rid of them. Publicly, they'll refrain from anything like that because they got to say, we're staying neutral in this possible conflict. United States isn't going to use our airspace, or the United States is going to use our airspace, whatever the hell. They're trying to distance themselves because they know they're a target. Just like the other countries there with bases. They know. So they can reach them, no problem. And testing the ICBMs. Let's see if that video's here. It's got to be. That was sent toward Russia. I'm sure this was a few weeks ago. They tested one. Let me see if I have it. Is this the one? Yeah, that is the one. But I want to see if there's a better video. It went towards Siberia. They're talking about the other one. See, that's bad. That Iranian Khyber 4. Let me put Siberia Tussi's gonna start soon. Was it this one? Yes, this one. This was in mid-January. This one. Iran conducted its first intercontinental ballistic missile test. The missile reached the Siberian region with Russia's approval. The test was defined as successful in its advanced stages of development. This caught people's eye. Now, I don't know if this has been confirmed, but I heard about it. This is what they're doing. And they're going to reduce their missile program? I don't think so. Let me see what you guys are writing. I was taught to curse the first three leaders, Sunni Islam. Even one of them is a curse in Farsi. Yazidero means something like F your Yazid. There should be something similar. It is a shame this game has licensed aircraft and I can't get it on digital storefronts anymore, so I have to rely on my retail copy. Wow. But that was this. You know where they're just trying to rattle. Oh, we can hit New York. We can hit LA. We can hit Hawaii. This has to stop. This has to stop. I mean, really. There's no signs that they're going to refrain from developing their program. Even the nuclear. None. Zero. There's zero evidence of that. And I hope that people are onto that. The North Korea model. Oh my gosh. It's just like... But I thought we eliminated their nuclear weapons. I mean... Let's see if we see the image. And remember, Tussi's going live soon. Shahrud solid fuel plant likely operational again. New satellite images indicate Iran repairing ballistic missile facilities faster than nuclear. This is what Israel's seeing. And this is at not the nuclear, this is at their missile facilities. Nuclear recovery is far slower. Natanz, Isfahan, and Fordo are still heavily damaged with only partial repairs and roofing. If you've seen the images that they're redoing the roofing. Tunnel fortifications were also expanded. Entrances buried and reinforced, possibly protecting enriched uranium stockpiles. And look at this satellite imagery. And the New York Times, even though I'm not a fan, have been really digging deep onto this with satellite imagery. Look at this. Now, that could just be the roof, but you can see. Whatever's inside here, they're fixing. Yeah, they may have fixed the roofs. You could see it. It's cleaned up. Look at this. Look at this. They're busy. Does that look like a country that wants to negotiate? Really? Is that a country that looks like you can trust? Really? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. 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 Absolutely not. Rush. I'm going to read you what you guys write. Yeah, the Strato. That's the thing, though, Rod. The Strato. Believe me. The thing by looking at the flight radar, it'll drive you nuts because you'll see things when they want you to see it. They disappear. It's more the interest of the civilian traffic using flight radar to see if you see any kind of diversion. Otherwise, you'll see things, you'll see drones, you'll see this. It isn't what's caught a lot of people's attention now. Like, this is the most tracked. What is it? What? 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 What the? What? A blimp? Oh my God! If you were going to the Super Bowl, you're way off course. Oh my God! A blimp? Really? A freaking blimp? What the hell is a blimp doing there? Yes, my love to all of you in Iran. 15 minutes to Tusi, everybody. Tusi TV. But, I mean, when you go to the filters and you look at the military, everybody's been focused on the drone activity because, as Tusi reported, 2 have been shot down. I only heard of 1. I didn't know about the second one being confirmed. So, not much going on. And you'll see the tankers, you'll see C-5s, you'll see C-17s, Hercules, Atlas. It goes on. Poseidons, the Triton drone. I mean, I can go on and on. It would take forever just to remember all of them. There's so much movement. And the big boy Pegasus are in Spain. Those are the big tankers, the more updated version of the tankers. But you can see there's still quite a bit going on. Ranger 4. A Hercules. C-17. It's the usual activity. It really is. And you look at Germany, the UK, if any assets are coming down from over here. And of course the UK and you look for the big boys. And Spain. Let's not forget about Spain, because this is where those labeled gold, those are the Pegasus tankers. That's where they are right now. They're over here. I haven't seen much of the activity in the last week of them, but they're there. Let's see if something's coming back. I don't see nothing crossing over. So you could look at this all day long. Like I said, it's like watching paint dry on the walls. You know what I mean? And that's probably the tanker you were referring to. That is the flight path it takes. Yep, the tanker. It'll go across. It might disappear. It might head into Iraq and then do some spoofing like it's going into Iran, but it's not. It's coming back down to land in Qatar. Things have gone from Ramstein today. My love, I'm going to write a song maybe today because I'm going to have some downtime about the Israeli people and the Iranian people living side by side in peace. I'm going to go into the history of their relationships for thousands of years. Because a lot of people, they just don't know about the history part. I think I'm going to write a song about that. Because the messaging is important. 2 of my 5 top songs that I have published on Spotify are the Iranian-related songs. 2 out of the 5. That's incredible. Another Galaxy went... Remember this morning as well. Remember Tusi. Let's look at Tusi's stream quick. What is he doing? As soon as I came on, you said Tusi's going live. So he's going to be live soon. So everybody, 10 minutes, I think. Go watch Tusi. He's got 2,000 people waiting. And yes, I will promote Tusi. Yes, I will promote Tusi. Khamenei moved to an unknown site. They're protecting him. Iranian oil tanker seized. Khamenei cancels public speech. So this is in literally less than 9 minutes. So make sure to go check out Tusi. He'll be live soon. You can see a bunch of people already in the chat. So there you go. Tusi. Go check out Tusi. I don't like NATO being in this situation. I'm not going to lie. NATO has a history of delaying things with endless meetings and maybe not agreeing with things with Israelis. But you got to remember, I think Jason said it in here. It's a stalling tactic. A lot of this could be just simply us stalling. Us. The United States. U.S. Us. To get everything in place. Oh, I need more coffee. So, and then again, like I said, there's the Netanyahu meeting on Wednesday at the White House. They're trying to really cripple them as far as sanctions and tariffs to literally make it collapse. But it's pretty much near that now. It's also money for the IRGC. It's not just about the regime, of course, but they use that money directly connected to oil sales. That's how they're funded. That's still not gonna. It's just gonna delay because they whatever the pieces they have in place is set, and they're still getting help from China. I don't know about so much about Russia, but China's definitely been doing a lot of helping. So it's one of those things where we just gotta. I hate to say it because I don't want to keep regurgitating what I say. It's a wait and see what happens approach. That's it. Unfortunately, the people of Iran suffer every minute, every day. And also, I can't imagine what the tension is like in Israel. I can't imagine. Matter of fact, this went off the other day, the red alert. It was a terrorist intrusion. I was like, oh my God, it scared me. When that goes off, the red alert, I said, oh Jesus, here we go. But that went off a couple days ago. I was like, oh. Good morning, Brian. Definitely a stalling tactic to get all our assets, and you wouldn't be putting this much assets in the area if you're not going to deal with the IRGC. I agree. I really think it's that second carrier. I really, really do. But anyway, you guys get off here. Tusi's live in like 5 minutes. Go watch Tusi. I'm going to game for a little while and get more coffee and put more wood in the fire. Go watch Tusi. My fire's going out. I'll be here. I'm just going to chill out and game for a little while. Go watch Tusi. Tusi's live in like 5 minutes. Get out of here. I had to shut my alerts off. I couldn't imagine having to live with that. My God, when it was going on, I was out riding my bicycle. I had to get off my bike to see what the hell was going on. Because, with my earbuds on and I'm riding my bike, I got music I'm listening to music on my phone, but then the red alerts comes on and I'm like, oh man, it goes on for a minute. Then it'll stop. But it's a minute. That minute is the longest minute. I can't even explain it to you. Like, that was a grueling experience. David Hookstead, Jason. Would you recommend me watching David on his YouTube? Because somebody else mentioned that last week. I'll go check it out. I might I'm gonna play a game now, but I'm not gonna stop the stream. But all of you go. Tusi's going live. I'm going live. I'll stay on. If you guys come back, I'll be on for a little while. Let me know what Tusi says. I'm not stealing that man's thunder. He works too hard. He built up that audience. I give him 100% credit. I am not going to do that. I'll let you guys fill me in. Hawks gameplay. I'm going to do Hawks right now. But I may play music. You know what I mean? But I don't know if I want to play music because... Let me go live on TikTok. Anyway, go. Tusi. Get out of here. Everybody get out. I'm throwing everybody out. Get out. Go watch Tusi. Oh my gosh. You can't make it up. And good morning, TikTok. We are now live because when I deal and speak about Iran, I can lose it a little bit. And I don't want to have issues on TikTok. Like TubeView, it's all right. But over here, not so good. Good morning, Witch Moon. You know, I should go and try to find all my plane games, my flight sim games. I actually have that stuff in the closet. I can't fit it here no more. I have steering wheels, I have joysticks, I have all that shit. I just don't use it because I don't have no room here. But I invested quite a bit on that. Before I do, get out of here. 2C's live. Good morning, KJ. What? Jake, what's going on if you just here? Hi, cause I can't? What does that mean? Oh, why can't you talk? Are you sick? Or something, KJ? What the hell's going on with you? This was another great game on 360. Star Trek Legacy. I love this game. Bill is about to engage in some intense gaming. Let's see how many times Bill gets shut down. Oh, you misclicked it. I don't know what the hell you're doing, KJ. At all. What do I got here? Battleship. No. I gotta put these games back. Oh, shit. No. 007. No. 007. 007. Oh my God, there's another stack. This is just a little portion of the Xbox 360 games I have. The whole stack is over there. It's 4 feet high. 2 stacks. Castlevania. Turning Point. Here's Ace Combat. Here's another Ace Combat. I've got a bunch of stuff. Black Site, no. Alien vs. Predator, Terminator, Castlevania. Overg Fighters. What the hell is that? No idea. Alright, there's no more games down there. So now we're going to the stack. We're going to break out all the flight sim games. Alexa, brighten living room light 100%.
Okay.
You want to go with mommy? Go ahead. Go with mommy. Go ahead. Go with mommy. Go ahead. Don't drive me crazy, Tycho. Don't do it. Shit, I need my glasses. Let's see what I got. That Tycho, go. Enough. Xbox One. Wow, those are all Xbox Ones. Holy shit. Okay, here's some. I don't know what the hell this is. Battlefield JASF. Here's one. Okay, those are not what we want. Tom Clancy's. Okay. Air conflict, Vietnam. What the fuck is that? I don't even remember playing that one. Apache Air Assault. I don't remember playing that one. Okay. There's got to be more than this. Tycho. Jesus Christ. I don't know about this one. Oh. Tycho, go. Okay. Xbox One. Xbox One. Mass Effect. Oh. What do we got? Wow, there is some seriously cold air coming through here somehow. Endgame. What the fuck is this? What's this? Alexa, dim living room light, 50%. Oh my God. I gotta put these games back. Ugh. Alexa, dim light.
Got it.
Okay. We're missing Hawks too. Where the fuck is that? What game is that? That's Star Trek. Here we go. Oh, there's a game down there. That looks like Hawks 2. The one I was missing. Right here. That is Hawks 2. Is it in here? It is. Is that it? Who's the one I was looking for? Okay, I think that's it. Hawks 2. I will leave the stack like that. Let me close that door because it's cold. 2C's live, been live. Cold. I gotta do any draft. Alright. Put the controller back. These are all flight type games that I could find off the top without going crazy. Alexa, dim living room light. Good morning, Kemper.
Okay.
I have so many games. You have no idea. 2C's live right now. What's up, Ben? What are you really do and think about what's going on? I think the president is stalling for time to get the other carrier group and finish getting whatever other assets we need in the region. Then he'll make a decision. By then, if the negotiations don't look like they're going anywhere, which I don't think they will, we might have to take action. Not we, he, the president. He's the man that makes the call, so... yeah, 2C's live right now, so I'm going to play games right now. I'm going to relax. So you definitely go over to 2C TV. He's live right now. He's been live for a few minutes already. So go check out 2C. All right, time out. I got to get music on because I'm not playing with music. I mean, I could play with the game sound, but I like music. It's too bad we're on Tube of You. because copyright. I'm just going to hit this on, oh God, if I do that, it's just going to play anything of mine.
It's too bad we're on two
Oh,
of you.
gotta mute that. In the beginning. I'm gonna play in the beginning.
Do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man.
Alright, I need the full projector screen. Bring this down. I'm thinking about buying an Oculus Quest 3. I have the Oculus. Will we make that leap?
Derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence,
Friend or foe?
technology utilized. All humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war. Primal instincts internal to our core. All differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution. Life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation. Evolution stage. Type 2 civilization.
Come on.
Harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution, begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation. Evolution stage. Type 2 civilization. Harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized. All humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war. Primal instincts internal to our core. All differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution. Life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation. Evolution stage. Type 2 civilization. Harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star.
Travel beyond our solar system.
Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Bien, le caballo con tomar en vez.
electrified, hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. No slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd. Mesmerized and electrified, hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby, can you feel that fire ignite? We're never gonna stop, we're gonna rump us tonight. Hands up.
Fuck.
Hands up high, we're breaking free. Smiling at each other, this energy's infinity. No rules now, let it all hang. All of us together, we in, we're
Oh my god.
glasses raised high, we toast each other. Forget tomorrow, there'll be another. With my friends, we had a ball. Memories forever. I love you all. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby, can you feel that fire ignite? We're never gonna stop, we're gonna rump us tonight.
Jesus.
Weekend is coming, time to make some goals. Make this one to remember, breaking down the walls. Gathered in my yard, lights and bodies moving, swaying to the music. Everyone is grooving. No slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd. Mesmerized and electrified, hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking
Wow.
free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. No slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd. Mesmerized and electrified, hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me.
I'm in trouble.
It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby, can you feel that fire ignite? We're never gonna stop, we're gonna rump us tonight.
What's up, Dagger? Let's play what? Oh shit. Battlefield? I have every game. Not every. I have a lot. This is 360. Xbox X is off right now.
Hands up.
That's 360. That's the Xbox X.
Hands up high, we're breaking free. Smiling at each other, this energy's infinity. No rules now, let it all hang. All of us together,
the city, I'm never gonna hit those targets.
Gathering together, place of community, a world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces.
Terrible. These are all my songs. What? What kind of a pilot does that? Sure not a Top Gun, that's for sure.
Gathering together at high speeds, people and places, many thoughts are keyed. Social visitations, information at hand, messaging each other, malware is scanned. Voices through words, memes flow at will, seeking commonality, opposition is grilled. Algorithms deployed, state of control. What is right or wrong down the rabbit hole? We gather all together, place of community, world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces. Servers of recreation, gamers spread far and wide. Consoles and devices, multiplayers thrive. Content creators, imagination runs wild. Artificial intelligence, information compiled. Having fun with each other, laughing every day. Speaking of Cali, Nick, or that pain of Molai. Extended family, we come together. New friends and old cyber crew forever.
Holy shit.
We gather all together, place of community, world of multi-platforms,
I have it on hard. It's not gonna be
sense of
easy.
unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces.
Come on.
Since I was a child, early memories of interest.
It's the Alien song.
Talking to my mother, insisting they exist. Was it a movie or cartoon? It drew me near. Imagine
Now more.
Visited, benevolent in nature. They claim to be privileged. Some fear they will come back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a bed. A sense of a broken doom.
All right. Yes.
Years would pass, memory lost in time.
How about that, Kevin?
Till that camping night above the trees that climb. Calling out to a friend.
Wow. Which one would I recommend?
Is that what I think it is? No.
Oh my God.
All around the world.
That's a really good question. I mean, the last one I have, it's not bad. These are the two older games. Ace Combat. And 7 was the last one. It's not bad. We might delve into these later. Plus, I have the other one on Xbox X. Matter of fact, let me stop the music a second. I get confused with the two controllers. Alright, hold on. Let me go to this screen. And let's go to my games. It is 6. This was the last one. But I would have to wipe out. It might want to go on the internal drive. This is 7. But I don't know if I have to play a new game. As I beat this. Obviously. We could put the audio. I beat them all. It's just as I haven't played them in so long, I forgot the game. That's what it comes down to. All right, the audio's on. Oh shit. Restart story. Do you want to restart the campaign? Yes. They're releasing number 8. Oh my god, thank god. I thrive on these games. I love these games. I love racing games. Flight, these kind of games are my number one favorite. They are my number one favorite. These type of games. Let's go normal. They are making number 8. It's about freaking time.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you?
She's like...
It does.
They're forced to fight.
A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
Like I said, I have them, not all, but...
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa
Thank
didn't
God
want me
they're
joining
releasing
the
it
Air
this year.
Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died
Are you
in
serious?
battle.
I gotta look this up now. Hold on. I gotta look this up because I've been...
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping
Wings
to maintain
of
peace in Usha as
Thieves.
members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, Our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching.
2026.
Communication systems went down immediately afterwards.
Oh
We are led
God,
to
I can't
conclude that they
wait.
attacked the site.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
Here's your mission. It's possible that the Fusion ceasefire agreement has been broken.
This is
for the
what
first
we
time
need.
in over a decade. As of today,
Xbox.
the Fort Grays Air
Wish
Base
list.
Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack,
This is a must
you
game. Must. Gotta get it. Gotta have it.
There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified
I just
aircraft
looked it up.
confirmed overhead.
How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
scramble. All
Call of
units,
Duty at
take
the end
off
of
and
the year.
eliminate the unidentified craft attacking
October,
the base.
November.
This is not a drill.
Wrong controller. Oh, I got all my aircraft. That's great. I didn't get rid of my aircraft. Let's go with it. The 35.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
I haven't played this in a while. I forget.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Your situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taking a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit.
Stop the
Mage
bullshit.
2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Column 4, understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper.
It even feels smoother.
Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the
I
worst.
think these are the
Stay
bombers
sharp.
they used in Ukraine, the Tu-95 last
Trigger,
week.
I'm your wingman. You fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an
I believe it was the Tu-95s.
You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers.
Don't quote me, but
Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle
oh
the
shit, the
spotlight.
missiles are wrong.
You're a good pilot. Or so I told them. I had to fill an empty spot,
Oh,
so
now I gotta figure out the buttons. There we go.
Missile away.
it's still a leash, though.
Target is hit. Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves. Harbor fuel storage is intact. I'm asking for another round. All escorts roll up for another attack. Point is 835. Watch out for the support aircraft.
I keep getting the missiles wrong. Yeah, the graphics are way better.
Trigger, don't forget
I
your
can't
special
wait for
weapon.
number 8. I'm glad somebody told me about it. I gotta figure out how to change the missiles.
Taking fire. Still really kidding.
You'll knock him out with your special weapon. Use it when you need to.
Time out. I gotta look at the layout. Oh, that's not gonna help me. Damn it. I don't know how to change the weapon.
Enough damage to the harbor, the carrier, and enemy fleet. Drop payload on installations and return to base.
Shit. If I had the other weapon, I could hit them all.
H2, target down.
I'm hitting all the buttons.
Missile away. Enemy bomber down. Nice going, H2.
I gotta
Too
figure
shabby,
this
Mage
out,
2.
man.
You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
There it is.
Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over.
It's
Tally 2 bandits.
X.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
So it's X. The games are different layouts. They're generally the same, but like A is missile on the other one, it's the gun on this one. B is missile. Oh shit, we got the wrong weapon.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy crews.
I keep hitting the wrong button for the missile!
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
Really?
UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
H2, Fox 2.
Missed. Not this time. Oh shit!
Target is down.
Attaboy, Trigger.
No. Wow, there's a lot of them.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. Call that mission accomplished.
H2, missile
That half
launch.
our baggage. Emptying over the hangars and runways.
I keep hitting the
Behind
wrong
target and
button,
ready to
man.
attack.
Don't let them destroy the harbor.
Oh, now how do I do the flare?
Under heavy fire.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload. Hit on target confirmed. Missile fire to you, Golem 1.
Locked.
Wow. Jesus. But it's still
Enemy
going?
bomber hit, but still airborne. Finish it off.
Bandit in my sight. Lock on.
Missile away.
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine.
Enemy on me! Missile fired!
I'm gonna stall.
Mage 2, enemy sighted on your tail.
One remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
I am Princess Rosa Gusset Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Okay.
Trigger your
I
call
did
sign is
press them.
Mage 2. Verify
One
and
changes the...
feedback. Mage 2, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I didn't want to skip. Fuck.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have
All right, we can skip all this.
That you.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy
I have a
aircraft
bunch of these
began
type of
bombing
games.
Osean territory, causing widespread destruction.
Kevin, you see this
The Air
game?
Defense Force
The
has released a
graphics are
statement
much
saying
better.
this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary
I
of
can't
the
remember how to
Navy
use
has
the
stated
flares.
that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country.
I tried both.
According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers.
Some of these games,
currently at
though,
sea.
I bought like a lot
Hold
of them.
on. I've just received
Not
breaking
so good.
news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usia, has been seized by the Erusian Army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparation.
Enough.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war. One they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head to head. and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They tried saving the Useans.
I shouldn't show you more, Kevin. You should get, if you're interested, you should.
That's how a space elevator.
This is Creamers. This is
Ace
Combat 7.
Paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans.
Skip that. I really don't want to play it. If you want to play this, Kevin, this way you can play it for yourself. You know what I mean? I don't want to spoil it.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Osean Federation and all countries on the Usean continent stating
I want something with air to air. And I just totally messed up the last mission. Air to ground. Shit. I'm gonna try it anyway.
Beach Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
I should have looked at the mission, how many ground targets there were. Bad move, bad move.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep. Target has been destroyed.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! Where's our support? Get some...
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Missile launched. Page 2. Vehicle destroyed.
Been destroyed! We're going for the radar car!
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
It's an air raid! It's being attacked by enemy aircraft!
Money, so grab it while you can.
Requesting permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now! We're using the containers now! Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable.
I can't hit the fucking flare.
Good work, Trigger. The enemy's a lovely pile of scrap.
How do we hit the flare? Jesus.
Page 2 locked. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Why don't they withdraw? What? They gonna bring their buddies back from the dead? He's mine.
targets remaining.
Just about to go online. Push the plan forward too fast. Basil's too far from Allied territory.
I maneuver behind the enemy.
I'm on the stall. Wow.
Enemy behind you. Heads up.
Missile launched.
Missed.
Landed, evaded the attack. Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Careful, the enemy has a lock.
Missed.
They're losing it after their allies on the ground were taken out.
Can't say I blame them.
I maneuver behind the enemy. Locked on.
Target eliminated.
The enemy has a lock on me. Evading. Do we really have
Missed.
interceptors? They're still pounding us.
I should have put it on easy instead of hard.
Wait, so you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
It looks like they're a mix of veterans and rookies.
Locked on bandit. Trigger, there's one more to go.
Target destroyed. Page 2, walking. That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Bandit is in my sights. Box 2.
They're not linked to the radar vehicles. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback for those war merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Enemy is locked on me.
Target is hit.
C-17.
Just about to go online. On my target's tail.
Keep your mind focused.
5 targets remaining.
Mage 1 launching missile. They have a lock on you. Shake them. Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
There's gotta be a way for the flares. My
Targets
God.
remaining.
What the f...
Fox 2. 3 targets remaining.
APCs have nowhere to hide. Evading enemy missile.
Targeting gun range.
Missed.
Golem 1, box 2.
Locked.
Missile inbound. Breaking. Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whatever you're ready. Stand clear 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away.
Hit those fuckers. I'm thinking of Iran. Just sorry.
What happened?
Exactly what I...
Multiple bogeys
Tammy
on
said
radar.
it exactly.
They're
I'm
close.
thinking of it.
Wait, they're being launched. launched.
Oh my god. That's exactly what I was thinking.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. So that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter?
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
He escaped into the clouds.
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase him down and pull the trigger. I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
Then you owe me a dinner for a week.
You're doing good.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Behind one.
Fox 2.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Trigger, don't let them give you the runaround. Take them down one at a time.
Wow.
Page 2. Walking.
Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Whew.
The current target is on rails.
I'm gonna
Still
look.
military
I'm on the
vehicles and anti-air
Xbox.
weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to...
I'm gonna have to look at the layout, the controller layout. But I don't want to play this game because I don't want Kevin to see it if he's gonna play it.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Next mission. I have it on hard too. I have other games. Too many. I got like total 400.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of
we
war
have to
saw the
see
peacekeeping forces of various
ground
countries,
targets.
including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier, Kestrel 2, was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty.
Oh.
Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons.
Air to air.
The enemy maintains air superiority.
Air to air.
So expect heavy resistance from enemy.
Air to air. It's air to air. to air.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
I have a lot of these games. Like I said, going back to Xbox 360. What the hell was that?
Mage 2, begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch.
I like these.
Mage 2 is away.
Alright, time out. Pause. Oh shit. Stop. Oh shit. Configure the options. Controller. Switch weapons. Shit. It's not giving me the layout. I gotta figure out how to do the stupid flares.
Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Jesus Christ.
Mage 1, Wilco.
I can't figure out the flares. This is bullshit.
Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that
What
pressure.
the fuck?
Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
I honestly can't figure it out. Use your flares. Yeah, I know. Pressing both sticks. Is that what it is? That's exactly it. Both sticks. Thank you, John. Alright, time out. I'm going crazy. I just used the flare, but at least I know how to use it. Oh, going back to 360. Let's see if other games. The only thing is the 360 is glitchy. There are some bad ones. I don't remember these. I may have to buy a 360 soon. Another one. Alright, let's put Hawks in there. Reading. Oh God. Reading. All my discs are clean and oh good. Let's see what this one is. JASF. I don't know what the hell this is. Let's put audio on this channel. No idea. Don't remember it. It probably isn't good. Just saying. This is JASF. I'm not hearing any audio. I'm pressing start. The audio's on. Continue campaign? No. Options. Oh God, we're gonna have to wipe it out. Shit. I don't want to continue the game. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Yes. We gotta wipe out the data for this game. System. Storage. Games. There it is. Saved. Delete. Good. Now let's go back to the game. I don't know what the hell I was doing. It's a long time ago. What's up, Chaos? And all those everywhere, all over the world, Iran, Israel, everywhere. We'll see what happens when Netanyahu goes to Washington to meet the president on Wednesday. The Israeli demands are pretty obvious. That missile program has to be on the table, and the proxies. It just can't be nuclear for Israel. It just can't be. You know? It can't. I'm just saying, as far as... There we go. New campaign. I have no idea what I'm doing. Did I just set the difficulty? What did I put it on? Normal. Alright. Yes. I don't know this game. Don't remember it. Yes,
Today
it is 1 week
marks the
earlier.
7th anniversary
Yes.
of the end of
They
the
pushed it
Bearstan
up.
Civil War. For 7 years, the North and South have engaged in a tense standoff that has kept Bearstan divided. The war paralyzed Bearstan for almost...
Just skip it. Why can't Israel have nukes and Iran can't?
Welcome to Talvad, Razor.
Could you imagine if they did the destruction of Israel?
Democratic Alliance pilots like you flying for us, we may just be able
Would
to
they
keep
use
those
them?
NPAF dogs from our door.
I don't know.
Razor, you are cleared for takeoff.
Roger, Control. Thanks for the welcome parade. Pre-flight check complete. We are go for takeoff.
Proceed to the first waypoints along the border. Follow your radar and HUD to the waypoints. And Razor, you'll be flying along the disputed border, so try not to start a war.
So where the hell am I going? I have no idea. I don't remember this game at all. Not at all. Wonder what year it was made.
First waypoint reached. No enemy activity detected.
The radar facility on the ground below can detect any NPAF units that approach the border.
I don't want to fight
Razor,
fire
perhaps
cannons.
you'd like to test the weapons capability of your plane. There are several vehicles dumped on a road close to your position. You are weapons free to clear them.
Roger. Weapons free.
Oh, what a pain this is. Woo! No missiles? Sure there are. Wow. I'm done.
Vehicles cleared.
I'm not crazy about it, I can tell you that. Now I know I hardly ever played this game. Yeah, the F-15s. I mean, the Y-22s for the Super Bowl, no. They're in operational.
Proceed to the next waypoint. The DMC has been quiet for so long our children don't even remember the troubles. They grow fat and lazy on wealth from oil and with Western temptations. But if it weren't for the Western Democratic Alliance's support, the NPAF would have overrun us long ago.
So you want the West planes and guns, but not their crappy TV?
Without the WDA's support, we would be dead already. But with their support, our culture would soon be gone. Maybe their price is too high.
Waypoint 2 reached.
Proceed to the next waypoint. Chairman Borzai and his NPAF cronies would have been furious at the WDA's support for the South. God knows what they've been plotting for the last 7 years.
Waypoint 3 reached, Control.
Razor, we're getting a lot of NPAF chatter. Keep alert.
Sure thing, Control. Control, I have reached the next waypoint. No enemy activity.
Razor, I repeat, Razor. We have received a transmission from an NPAF general. This general, Demichvia, says he wants to defect. Says he has critical intel on NPAF military plans. He also claims to have information on the North's nuclear weapons program. Razor, it is your job to get that general into the capital.
Acknowledge, Control. What's my ROE, sir?
You are weapons free. All identified targets are enemy. Repeat, you are free fire.
Can I fire
on all
now?
targets.
I feel that's too far.
Acknowledge, Control. Weapons free.
Razor, there are NPAF mobile SAMs ahead of the general. And we're showing multiple enemy air units converging. Protect the
I didn't
general
think so.
at all costs.
Locked? Really? That's fucking locked? That's locked. Or is it? I'm not crazy about this game. What a difference been from Ace Combat. Really? Really?
Razor, patching you through to General Dmitriev. He can give you his sitrep.
Path clear, General Dmitriev. Units destroyed.
This is General Dmitriev. Mobilize all ground and air forces to secure my passage.
You should have phoned ahead, sir. I'm all you got.
My knowledge is invaluable to the North. My tactical acumen unsurpassed. German Borzai will stop at nothing to prevent my defection.
You're in good hands, General.
Then why do I see NPAF planes chasing me, pilot?
I have them, Control.
What? Oh, it's not locked.
are aerialists all over me. Where is this alleged support?
I'm afraid to fire. It's not locked.
This is Saber Team. We are entering the area of engagement. Saber Team, we have multiple enemy contacts.
What the fuck?
I am under attack. I need support.
What is going on? My gosh.
Dimitri is so close. Just buy him a little more time.
Sure thing, Control.
This game is whack. Whack.
I've lost Demetria. Who's got him? I need an eyeball, damn it.
Fuck this.
Confirmed. The
I don't
general
like
is
it.
dead.
The general is dead. This game is dead. Okay, we can't get these confused. Let's see what else is in the pile. Top Gun is terrible. I'm not even going to do Top Gun. It's terrible. Let's see what else is here. Over G Fighter. What the hell is this? Probably another bootleg game. I'm trying the other ones. I have the Ace Combats and Hawks, both of them, but I want to see what these are about. That one's trash. So that one goes back to the shelf. Trash. Top Gun is definitely not going to be part of it either. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I definitely don't know what that is. Top Gun is going bye-bye. Okay. What the hell? I like the music. What the fuck is this? Looks cheesy already. New game. Let's do beginner. Look at the date. Look how old it is. Look how old it is. Throttle up. Back buttons. Ill. Missile is A. Ill. Look at the target switch. Oh, this is nuts. Ill. I can't even fast forward.
Emergency. Unidentified aircraft are currently heading towards the site. Gentlemen, your mission is to intercept the unidentified aircraft before they enter the airspace in question. That is all. Switching communications.
Now what? Oh, come on. Oh, good.
Guardrail 1 clear to launch.
Okay. What do we do? Throttle up. Back button. I don't like it. Look at this. I'm going back the other way. Oh, it's reversed. The axis is reversed. We have to change the layout. This is fucking brutal. Retry. Brutal. Alright, skip all this. Oh no. I can't play with reverse throttle. I can't. Look at this, look at it.
Gargoyle is airborne.
Oh, hell no.
We have bogeys inbound to the UN.
Raise landing gear.
Committing against target now.
I'm trying to. I'm pressing down. Change to attack mode.
I've got two.
Oh, this is terrible.
Bogey spike. Candid. Hostile. Copy starboard. Gargoyle 1, don't freeze up on me out there.
This is horrible.
Gargoyle, bandit confirmed splashed. Piece of cake.
Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is bad.
Contact. Single group.
Oh, another one to go to the other side. That's horrid. Okay, that goes to the side. What the hell is this? I'm going through them. I just want to see. The Ace Combats and Hawks are the best. But I want to see what these are, so I never take them out again. Yeah, for military exercise. I need munchies. I haven't eaten anything. It's already 12:30. The fuck is this? What is this? Tutorial? We can't do the others here, can we? You need to complete the tutorial. That's bullshit. Oh my god. I'm afraid to play this. Use advanced flight maneuvers while in flight. Use advanced flight maneuvers while in flight. Skip. Oh, Jesus.
Welcome to basic flight training. Before we let you anywhere near the enemy, we must go over some basics. We'll also cover a few things you cannot learn from books. First, let's go over the controls. Those things on your wings are called ailerons. They're used to roll your plane by moving the wings up or down. Great. Now let's return to level flight. Your elevator is the next control surface we'll go over.
decreasing, and your speed is increasing. Now level the plane by moving the elevator in the other direction. Remain on present heading. Turning the aircraft is slightly more difficult. Roll the plane with the ailerons first, then pull on the stick to move the elevator. Well done. Roll the other way to stop turning.
What's the speed? No speed?
Your plane's airspeed is mainly controlled with engine thrust. Cut the
Right.
power to 30%. In order to stay in the air, try to compensate for lost power by descending with the elevators. Now increase power and level your aircraft. However, even full power is sometimes not enough. That is why you have War Emergency Power, which gives you a temporary boost. Continue flying on WEP. Increase airspeed using WEP. Now your engine is overheated and can no longer operate at WEP. Try not to overheat your engine in flight. Another important control surface is the rudder. It's used to yaw the plane, or turn it left or right. Return the rudder to neutral. Now we'll learn to climb, which is rather important in a plane. Pull the stick towards you. If the climb rate decreases, increase power. Great. Always try to stay above your opponent. Altitude advantage is crucial in combat. A dive is the opposite of a climb. Push the stick forward. This causes you to descend while your airspeed increases. Now level the plane. You're flying fast enough to try the next maneuver. Repeat, please. A loop is a more challenging maneuver for a beginner. To execute a loop, pull the stick all the way towards you and engage WEP. Great job. You seem to know what you're doing. Congratulations. You passed this stage. Let's move on to the next one.
It is. I'm trying to get a feel of this game right now. I don't ever remember playing this, even though I own it. It's crazy. I never sold my games when I bought them. This is 360. It's like, I have no idea. I don't remember playing this. I bet you a lot of these games you probably can't even get anymore.
Corporal Clark, you have proven yourself in basic flight training. I hope you won't disappoint me this time either. Let's go over some of the finer moments of aerial combat. Situational awareness is key to victory. Try to look around.
Screw that, I'm going faster.
An enemy will never surprise you if you keep your head on a swivel. You have great all-around visibility in the external
like that view.
See a target even a mile away. Let's try to take a closer look.
I'm pressing X. Target. Where is the fucking target?
Let's try to take a closer look.
Where am I supposed to look? I don't see a target. I see the arrow. I'm pressing X.
Let's try to take a closer look.
Closer look at what? Maybe I'm in the wrong fucking place. Where are the rest of them? I have no fucking clue. It's that one arrow. What is that? It's like a whole squadron. I'm pressing X. I'm pressing X. What the hell? It's driving me crazy already. What the fuck? Maybe I missed something on the instructions. I'm not getting it. I don't want to play. I want to get right to the campaign. This is just bullshit right now. It's unnecessary.
And basic flight training. I hope you won't disappoint me this time either. Let's go over some of the finer moments of aerial combat. Situational awareness is key to victory. Try to look around.
I'm doing what it's saying.
An enemy will never surprise you if you keep your head on a swivel. You have great all-around visibility in the external view. There are other views as well. Please switch to the in-cockpit view.
That's probably why. In-cockpit view.
Remain in this view for now.
Remain in the view. I was in the wrong view.
It's hard to see a target even a mile away. Let's try to take a closer look.
That's what it was.
You can also use this zoom view to fine-tune your aim. Attention, an enemy bomber has just been spotted in the area. Open your map to locate it.
I just hit that plane.
target camera can make it easy to get onto your target 6 and engage it. Your plane is equipped with some of the most advanced guns available today. Once you depress the trigger, all your onboard weapons will begin to fire. Congratulations. Just 4 more and you'll be a bona fide ace. That more than covers today's lesson. Let's go home. Drop your landing gear to prepare to land.
Gear down.
Great. The landing gear will be down and locked in just a few seconds.
How do I change the view?
However, you're still some distance away from the runway, and your gear is slowing you down. Let's retract it and continue on.
The fuck? I'm pressing that. Gear up. Gear is up.
Your landing gear is up. Don't clear it unless you're ready to land.
Okay.
Congratulations. You've successfully completed this training mission. Keep it up.
Oh my god. This is different. It's probably going to be crazy challenging. Can we play the campaign? .360s.
Luftwaffe activity in the area has been increasing in the past few days. This is not surprising. The Hun is gathering forces in France.
I missed missiles.
Chances are we'll have a chance encounter or two. Stay alert. You've shown that you can bring down the enemy during the last sortie, but I forgot to mention one more thing. Your weapons have recoil, which slows you down a bit. Keep it in mind. Keep on firing. You don't have to worry about ammunition today.
What the fuck? Wow, this is not easy. It's interesting though.
Keep on firing. You don't have to worry about ammunition today. Helio, there's a Heinkel bomber right there. Shoot him down. Select it. Right. Now he's your target. If you aim right at the bomber from 700 yards out, by the time your rounds get there, they will fall far behind. So, make sure to aim at your target. The recommended deflection angle is shown with a cross in front of your target. Good show. Always remember about deflection shooting. There's even more bombers.
Oh my god.
Select the bombers that are flashing. They're your designated target. You need to hold down the button. This way you can select your mission objectives. Use the target camera with the bombers. Continue to use the target camera. Destroy the bombers. Make sure to use the target camera for this.
I didn't want to ram it. this is crazy. It really is crazy.
Make sure to use a target camera for this.
Woo! I need a stove. I need a stove. Finally.
"1939. A new world war begins in Europe. Nazi Germany takes over Czechoslovakia and invades Poland. Denmark and Norway are next. Armies of Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg are routed by the Wehrmacht, and yet more countries are devoured by the Third Reich. The French government surrenders on June the 22nd, 1940. The British Expeditionary Force, crushed on the battlefield, barely escapes at Dunkirk. Germany is victorious yet again.
This is pretty
World War
good.
II enters a new stage. Great Britain remains the only country in Europe that stands against Nazi Germany. Britons never will be slaves. Separated from mainland Europe by the English Channel, the British Isles are temporarily safe from the German blitzkrieg. Britain is fully aware that the first strike will come from the air. It's prepared for that. A complex defensive infrastructure of detection, command and control, known as the Downing System, gives the Royal Air Force a serious advantage. The RAF is a multinational force with pilots not only from the British Commonwealth, but also from Poland, Czechoslovakia, France, Belgium, and other British allies. By July 13th of 1940, Hitler personally approves Operation Sea Lion, calling for a full-scale invasion of the United Kingdom. Sir Winston Churchill, the British Prime Minister, responded with the famous speech, "We shall go on to the end. We shall fight in France. We shall fight on the seas and oceans. We shall fight with growing confidence and growing strength in the air. We shall defend our island, whatever the cost may be. We shall fight on the beaches. We shall fight on the landing grounds. We shall fight in the fields and in the streets. We shall fight in the hills. We shall never surrender." Within days, thousands of German bombers and fighters would set course for England and try to break the British resistance. A handful of young men in the Royal Air Force would stand between Hitler and the total domination of Europe. Never in the field of human conflict had so much depended on so few.
Wow. Wow. This game might be a lot better than I ever thought. I've never played this game. Never. And I owned it for 15 whatever years, and I never played it. This might be a game I'm going to get into. Oh, we have rockets. I don't know.
Pilot, we're on our way to Dover. Follow me. Altitude 1,500, speed 185. Over. Roger. We're on target. Look at that. Brand new Spitfires. Nice looking crates. Boy, you will be converted to those soon. Number 3, anything? No, negative, nothing. Roger that! There's Dover. See Dover Castle to the left? Almost 1,000 years old, that is. They call it the key to England. Oh no, I went to that place when I was at school.
It's going too slow. I'm going to crash.
Attention TUC, this is Flying Fish. The Navy reports 2 German bombers inbound. Do you read? Over. Roger, I have you loud and clear. Only 2? Must be stragglers. Let's go get 'em. Anybody see anything?
Come on. Why am I steering? Wow, the steering is tough. I'm right on it. hit it. Oh, shit.
An extract from the diary of Owen Wright, July the 10th, 1940. They called me up today. I was so excited to be finally fighting for my beloved Britain, I forgot my lucky scar. The Nazis' air force is even greater than I imagined from the French reports. I've never seen so many planes in the sky at once. It was exhilarating, but also terribly scary. My fellow RAF pilots saved me on more than one occasion. I'm thankful they did. What did my poor mother say if I was shot down on my maiden wartime flight? It doesn't look as though the Huns will stop their relentless onslaught. So hopefully I've done enough to prove my worth and get caught up again by Corporal Tuck. I must remember to take my scarf. I have a feeling I'll need it next time.
I'm liking this. Actually, it's different. No sound detected. TikTok, their sound. I like this game.
Gentlemen, our mission is to defend Royal Navy ships. The destroyer, HMS Cossack, and some transports are just north of Dover. They'll be our first objective. The light cruiser Glasgow is north of them. It's our second objective.
It's a little interesting controlling the plane, but...
Tuck, what's that weird contraption below? That's the radar. Fighter command's eyes and ears. I can see the Luftwaffe all the way across the channel.
this shit is crazy. I like it. What a stall.
Well, where are they? We wasted all that fuel flying here at full throttle, and the place is deserted. Tally-ho! There they are, coming in.
Tally-ho! Let's do it! Holy shit. Oh, I just broke the wing. It's hard to lock. Come on. I'm in a tailspin.
Get up. That'll teach him. Here comes the RAF. We'll be drinking your health tonight. I wonder if McKenna took off yet. He's scheduled to relieve us here. Yes, gentlemen. We're almost there. Heads up. More bombers inbound. Roger. I see them. Gentlemen, can you assist?
Why is it doing that? Stall. Stall. Holy shit. Holy. Stop. Oh, it wants me to go to that one. No. That's bullshit. there's so many of them? Fuck that. Really?
Owen Wright's diary, July the 13th, 1940. I can't get the thought of drowning men out of my head. Luckily, up there we can't really see what goes on when a ship is sunk. But I can imagine the terror. We've just been told HMS Cossack made it to its final destination, but I know that too many others didn't. We tried our best, but it was next to useless. The Luftwaffe is just too great a number, and for every plane I shot out of the sky, 3 more took its place. I don't know what they do. None of us do. We're tired and angry. This feels like suicide. I hate being stuck at the airbase and unable to continue the fight. You try and pass the time by playing dominoes, but I'm useless. And I've already lost my sweet ration for the rest of the week to Richie Llewellyn. He's a bit of a hustler.
I like it. That one's staying in the box. Xbox 360. Let it load. Let it save. Xbox 360 goes off. Xbox X comes back. Oh. The Crew 2. What am I up to with this? Music. Race for a few minutes.
Visitors in my dreams, they seem to be so small. But on one night, I seen one very tall. Why
looks glitchy.
A sense of higher awareness.
What the hell?
Into our surroundings. Sounds of nature
That don't look
all
right.
around us. Visuals seem astounding. Double rainbow end to end. Colors seem to mesmerize. Bald eagle soars above. Moon begins to
What, Mom? Yes, Mom. Me, why?
Twinkle lights appear above.
Yeah.
Streaks of shooting stars. Tranquility of a campfire. The gentle chords of my guitar. Connecting with spirituality. A peace felt within. Comfort of surroundings. Goosebumps on my skin. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the staring into space, emptying my mind. No outside noise, distractions. Our aura's now aligned. Sound surrounds me, tuning to her frequency. Sense of peace and tranquility, releasing all negative energy. Emergence of serenity. Removal of materialistic desires, survival back to basic norms. Mutual respect of the wilderness, living off natural resources. Shelter to weather a storm, standing above a waterhole. Tarzan-like in appearance, nature calls to me, leaping for clearance. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the
Come on. Locolate. I want to get the car level up.
pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, it's the spot.
A little more, a little more.
Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better. are locolate. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body.
There we go.
You are my locolate. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are locolate. So smooth.
What's up, Ada?
So fine. Nothing else matters. I know that you are mine. Feeling so good. Love how you look from top to bottom. I know
14th to 16th? I don't think so.
ready to have some more. Don't need any covers. It's you that I adore. Never leave me alone. Always at my side. Let's mix it up together. My eyes open wide. You drive me crazy. Can't do without you. He fills my body. You are my locolate. Love you every day. I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are locolate.
Oh shit, it won't pause. Damn, they hit me.
Make me hot. Sweet as you can be, it's the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should. Yeah, serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we swirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic.
Wow, this car is slow.
Can't do without you. He fills my body. You are my locolate. Love you every day. I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are locolate. You drive me crazy.
I'm going full throttle.
He fills my body. You are my locolate. Love you every day. I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are locolate. We are locolate. Always so smooth. You look so fine. Nothing else matters. I know that you are mine. Feeling so good. Love how you look from top to bottom. I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers. It's you that I adore. Never leave me alone. Always at my side. Let's mix it up together. My eyes open wide. You drive me crazy. Can't do without you. He fills my body. You are my locolate. Love you every day. I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are locolate. We are locolate. We are
You're kidding me.
In the midst of the morning dew, daylight appears within the sky. A clearing appears in a path below. A movement blurs the eye as it moves by. The power of the mind as the petals roar. Hands held tight upon on the silver bar, reaching new heights as it continues to soar. Hitting all the gears, struggling through an uphill climb, pushing all limits. Will I make it this time? Reaching to the top to stun the decline, cruising to the movement, machine making it mine. Riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting all speeds, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cyclone through the night.
These are my songs I wrote, lyrics.
Eagles glide above, no regrets. This is what I love. The path reveals a light. My body
Oh, you.
energy ignites. We continue to search. Upon the clearing path, the rider nears its end. Glimmering light approaches the bend, cutting like a blade into the wind of glory. Cross the finish line in a champion story. Riding all the gears, struggling through an uphill climb, pushing all limits. Will I make it this time? Reaching to the top to stop the decline, cruising to the movement, machine made.
Oh, what a mistake. Big mistake.
Riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting all speeds, never
Big.
looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cyclone through the night.
Same mistake.
Storm clouds stir, eagles glide above. No regrets, this is what
I'm still ahead of the prediction finish.
the path reveals a light. My body starts to purge. Energy ignites. We continue to search. Upon the clearing path, the rider nears its end. Glimmering light approaches the bend, cutting like a blade into the wind of glory. Cross the finish line in the mist of the morning dew. Daylight appears within the sky. A clearing appears in a path below. A movement
Oh, I got penalty. Oh, God.
as the pedals roar. Hands held tight on a silver bar, reaching new heights as it
That's bad.
riding it fast, rocking through the tracks, hitting all speeds, never looking back. Pedal to the metal, no limit in sight. Dust clouds left behind, cyclone through the night. Storm clouds stir, eagles glide above. No regrets, this is what I love. The path reveals a light. My body starts to purge. Energy ignites. We continue to search. Upon the clearing path, the rider nears its end. Glimmering light approaches the bend, cutting like a blade into the wind of glory. Cross the finish line in a champion story.
This car is slow as hell.
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great wall. Countermeasures in place to prevent a downfall. Protective space around me, guarding against the enemies. Deception is the game played by frenemies. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust with naivety could lead to despair. Communication breakdown, misinformation misguided. Birth of unfounded truth, scale way so one-sided. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones throw from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence. Are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Set aside. Do they look in the mirror? Are they pleased with themselves? No empathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessel of sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells. The importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself, being defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing, power of mind, body, and spirit.
As twilight approaches with colorful hues, daydreams turn to night.
It's glitching.
Twinkling appears slowly above the hints of the heavenly light. With each passing moment, wonders are born, like years traveled, determining that date. A look through a time machine, how long before we know their fate? The wonders and dreams race against time. The brilliance of light and shooting stars. What lies above and beyond our earth? Imagining our travels and visits to Mars. How far can we reach our outstretched hands? There is no limit, our goals set high. Watching the meteor streak above under the night lit sky. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl, what is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun, northern lights are born in the northern pole. Viewing through a naked eye can't see. What is that beautiful planet? Which planet is that? What could that be? Pulling all the charts like a captain at sea. Heart pounding within my chest. A new frontier to be explored.
What does that mean?
Humanity's destiny to begin its quest. Rockets launched upward with a fiery roar. Risks and danger lie in its course. Overcoming all challenges. Atmosphere pierced with all its force. Is that a SpaceX rocket or satellite? Feelings of excitement and joy. Lying back and gazing at this beautiful sight. The night-lit sky for all to enjoy. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl. What is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun. Northern lights are born in the northern pole.
The new Fable game? I don't even know if I have any of the other Fable games, David. I have a lot of games, though. Lots. This is what I do. I jump from game to game. I fed him.
A world of confusion. Is it fact or fiction? Conspiracies become the norm, feeding one's addiction, destroying credibility, erasing the stats, replaced by agendas, science under attack. Moving in reverse.
They're catching up.
The sun is rising over the roaring sea. Glimpse of our innocence. We are the powers to be. Climbing at a boiling point. Literal or figurative. Swimming with the riptide. Choosing the alternative.
Those decide our fate with no care or consequence. Dank smell of low tide. The odor seems ominous. Storm clouds around us. When we recede, a glimmering sign of hope. Future we believe.
We will not repeat or ignore the past. Power of love, compromise at last. Division has fallen, unity has set us free. Never looking back. We are the power of Z. We are the power of Z. We are the power of Z. Communities of diversity, tolerant of all who dwell, respecting opposite opinions, lifting voices of those who fell.
Another one?
Pushed by ignorance, we will be heard. Shaping the future, forgetting the absurd. Families and neighborhoods
Coexist in peace. No threat of hostility. Misinformation has ceased. Working on relation. Communications rebirth. Bringing the world together. Harmonic frequencies on earth.
We will not repeat or ignore the past. Power of love, compromise at last. Division has fallen, unity has set us free. Never looking back. We are the power of Z. We are the power of Z. We are the power of Z.
Oh, shit.
Waiting all my life for that special person. Magic fills the air now. I am certain this is the time for celebration. My dreams come true. Will you be mine? Fire ignited within the first time we met. My heart relit with love. My body began to sweat. Nerves tingled down my spine when you touch me. I hold you tightly, unchained love. You set me free. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly.
Every day I cherish you as if my final day. Always by my side, words cannot say how much I love you. You make me smile. Once empty, now whole. Let's walk down that aisle. Pledging love forever. Promise to be faithful. You at my side, your loyalty.
Jesus Christ.
Never doubtful. Love is our force that nothing can destroy. You and I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
These are my songs. Now what? Now what?
The innocence of youth, dreams fill their minds. Visions of fantasies, seeking treasures to find. Memories stored away to the future's past. Measurements of height, the clock ticking so fast. The hourglass of time. Wonder years pass by. Reality awaits. The chosen path meets the eye. The yin and yang of life. What should I do? Choices must be made. Broken mirror, is this you? Approaching the crossroads.
Oh my God.
The train crosses the track. Storm clouds grow. Should I turn and go back? Approaching the crossroad. In the still of the night, I must drive on and continue to fight.
They're right behind me.
Never too late to fix what's broken inside. Anxiety's pushed away, there's no need to hide. Self-esteem and confidence, the power of the mind. Filled with flowing energy, negative thoughts left behind. Speeding down the highway, no lights or signs in front of you. No one in the rearview mirror, brilliant sky so
Santa and Gangsta, no.
Cruising with my crew, hey, bitches in the rear. Red Chevy Impala loaded with Santa's gear. Heading to my crib, hey, picking up the tree, hey, throwing all the bills, ballin' like Mr. B. Checking under the tree, make sure no one is hiding. Looking for my homies, asking if they're packing. Dressing like she's an elf, looking tight in red and green. My future wifey looking hot, she is my Christmas queen. Santa's looking gangsta. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. Hey, can't find any wheels. Gotta do this the hard way. Hold 'em up. Take your shit, take off the red suit. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope and sleigh will do. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope and sleigh will do. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope and sleigh will do. He hops on his reindeer. I yell out to my homies. Knock him on the floor. Searching for his money. Throw the gifts in the crib. Call out to all the kids. There's a new Santa here, but he ain't fat and butter than big. A new kind of Christmas bills decorate the tree. Bling uses garland bangers ornaments, as you can say. Santa heading north. His hills take him back. He ain't no Santa gangster. I own his fucking sack. Santa's looking gangster. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. Can't find any wheels. Gotta do this the hard way. Hold 'em up. Take your shit, take off the red suit.
What happened? Oh, I guess I passed it. Yes!
Cruising with my crew, hey, bitches in the rear. Red Chevy
I have to stay on the road, right? All right, enough of games. What did anything interesting that Tusi said? Not much paint left on the car. Anything? I know about the tankers. I know that he's in hiding. Anything else that you caught off of Tusi's stream? Anything? I'm waiting for info. I'm going to go eat. That's what I need to do. And get more firewood. Alexa, what's the temperature? Let me check other things in the
It's
meantime.
18 degrees right now.
18.
With a high of 17 and a low of -10. There's an extreme cold warning until 1 p.m. today, with wind chills as low as 26 below. And a cold weather advisory from 1 p.m. today until 10 a.m. Monday, with wind chills as low as 14 below. Please dress in layers, wear a hat, face mask, and gloves if you go outside, and keep pets indoors as much as possible.
It's cold out there. I don't know where my stuff is. Hold on. I've got all kinds of winter gear like you can't even imagine. Let me see where it is. I worry about where I did with my one thing. I don't know what I did with it. Alexa, brighten the living room light 100%.
Got it.
That's not it. Where is it? Here's my 2 ski gloves. Oops. Okay, this is important. Where is it? This is not good. I found this. Very not good. That is critical. Critical. Oh, here we go. Where's the flashlight? I was using it to do the snow. That's not it. Oh shit, I gotta find that. Where could I have put it? This is so important. Very fucking important. Okay. I don't know where it is. We need that. That's clean? Yes, that's clean. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. Oh, shit. This is just not good news. At all. That's me being stupid. Let's see it here. I see 1,000 caps. That's not it. Uh-oh. Who's coming in?
The what you call me?
It's Mom.
What you call me? Like
Momzilla?
Momzilla is coming in. Yeah.
Where would I have put that?
¿Qué pasa?
No, I'm looking for something.
Well, I can help you.
You cannot help me.
But then-
Not for what I'm doing. It could be anywhere. This is not you, this is all me. Bad, bad, bad. Bad Billy.
Do you have a fire there?
Yes.
Good.
I gotta get more wood. Feels nice in here, right?
Yeah. You want more wood? I can
Not-
get it for you.
There's some in the wheelbarrow if you want to bring
Maybe
it
I
in.
used to do this, man.
The wheelbarrow's right in front of the house.
Yeah. I know how to do. I used to do this.
Alright, I gotta look here.
Usted no tiene ni vaina en it.
No. None. None. Zero, man. Here, this is yours.
What is one?
I just threw it next to you. I just threw it next to you.
This pillow?
It's right next to you.
My God!
On the couch. Not a cigarette.
Oh, we get it then.
Oh, boy. This is so important. And I'm a little pissed.
¿Qué pasó?
I gotta find what I'm looking for, because I will be very, very disappointed.
You'll find it. Maybe Ty could put it in his mouth.
Did Kendrick come back?
I don't know.
How was it?
I don't look in there. Nothing here.
I know, but I lent you that one. That's for you to use. That's not for me. I still can't find it. It's gonna drive me brink.
Well, it's driving you crazy because you don't know what you did with it.
I know, that's me all the way. This is for you. This is yours.
What is
That.
it? What is this? Like panties?
Yes.
Where did you find them?
Right over here somewhere. Don't ask me why.
No.
Probably Tycho. This is very important to me. I've got to find this.
Yeah, tell me so I can look for it.
You can't. You won't know what I'm looking for.
But if you tell me what it is, maybe I have it.
I found my ski goggles, but I can't find the other thing.
The other thing. What is the other thing?
That is not good news. For my face to cover it. I used it for the snow.
Oh, like a mask, you mean?
Yeah, the thing to cover my face. I got the ski.
I know you have it. You have
I've
it
got
on.
the gloves. I can't find that bakal, whatever they call that thing.
Okay, put my panties on it.
Oh my God, Ma.
It looks like that mask.
Where the fuck is that? I don't like going outside if it's so cold like that without it.
Not this?
That's not it.
Oh, there's a lot of hats in there.
Forget about hats. I'm not looking for a hat. It's not a hat. Why would I misplace that? That's driving me crazy.
Because you are crazy.
That is so important when it's so cold out. I use that for bike riding when it's cold on my face.
Look in my room.
It wouldn't be in your room.
But, oh my God,
It's
maybe
Ma.
you'll find it.
It's a thing that you put over your head and it
then
covers
you
your
put your
face and it leaves a space open.
Yeah, you
So
look like
you can
that
go
guy.
look if you want, but the chances are you're not going to find it there. No way.
Well, you know what? You could find a piece of gold, and then you say, "Well, I can find it now." That's your fault.
Oh no, this is going to be something I search for until I give up.
So what's on top of my?
I'm also missing one of my flashlights.
What is on top of my lion?
On the lion.
Yeah, there's something black.
That's a
on the
rag.
lion. A rag. On my lion over there.
That's a rag, yeah. Towel, yes.
Don't put that there.
Mom, please, I'm not concentrating on that right
Ah,
now.
shut up, Billy, please. Let me go to my
I'm
music.
looking for something else right now, you know what I mean?
Let me go to my country music.
Go to your country music.
Yeah,
That's probably a really good idea.
I am. That's from Tennessee somewhere. They could sing that. They could.
I am freaking out.
He sang that song. Hey!
Yeah, okay, now I'm gonna deal with that.
Now I gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Oh my God, this door.
What the hell is down here? Oh my God, one of my favorite U.S. sweaters. I forgot about this. I need to put this away. This is a bike riding
Never
thing.
run up because I will kick your ass.
That is important, actually. I found that at least.
Bite, Mama. Okay? You don't bite me.
Do I gotta strip this room? It's gonna drive me nuts.
Will you please walk me there because...
Do I gotta walk you now?
Really? Oh my God.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
Por favor?
Okay.
This is a family. What
Go
is
the other
it?
way. Go the other way.
It's a family.
Yeah, go the other way. Go ahead. Go the other way. Yeah. Now come back this way. Come on, Tycho. Let's go. Come on. Give me that. What is that? You got your things. All right, you can leave now. Go that way.
I'm not gonna leave because he's gonna grab me again.
Give me that. Ma. Come on now, Ma. He's leaving the room. Let's go. Give me that. Hey. Come on, Ma.
Yeah, I am. I'm flying down here.
All right, see you later. You're out of the room. You're good. You're safe. I really hope I don't gotta search this entire fucking room now for this. I really hope. 'Cause I need that. I definitely brought it here when I was snow blowing. Because the gloves are there, the goggles are here. It's got to be around here somewhere. I need that. It's too cold to be out there with the face exposed. It's just not a good thing. So where is it? I have no clue. Which is bad. Really bad. Really bad. Now what did I do with the flashlight? Oh, God almighty, I swear. That's a poster. Okay, it's not here. Where the fuck is this thing? Do I have to strip everything down? Really? I don't think so. I'll order another one. If I have to order another one, I will order another one, but I don't have to want to do that. I'm wondering if I washed it. Did I? I don't remember washing it. Maybe I did. I could have. This is all clean. Let me check this laundry bag. With clean clothes in it. Oh God, please tell me it's in this laundry I washed. Let me check the couch. I don't think it's over here. On the couch. No. No. Absolutely not. What do I have here? Oh my God, that's a whole different laundry. Alright, let me check this bag. Oh, I don't think so. There's a lot of fucking clothes here washed. Oh, Jesus. It is. I washed it. Thank you, God. Thank you. I washed it. That's what I did. I washed it. Yes! I found it! I am invincible! No. That's a movie. I found it. Thank God. That would have drove me nuts all day. This would have drove me nuts all day. But I wash everything, so I'm not surprised I washed that. Alexa, dim living room light. Oh, I'm not taking my hat off. Alexa, dim living room light.
Okay.
This is how I do outside. That's the whole point. This is a good one, too. That's why I wanted to find it, because it's got the nose piece. This bad boy. Right here. And I've got cloudy goggles and daytime goggles. And this is how we do. Oh yeah. When I'm out there, if I have to, this is the way it is. Can you believe I go bike riding on my bicycle like this? People are like, who the fuck is that riding their bike? And then I got my ski gloves. I thought there was a stain. No. I've got a lot of ski gloves. Gotta stay warm. This is the way. I look like the Fly. I'm just glad I found it. You can only imagine why I washed it. I think you could figure that out. Because it needs to be washed. This is good that I found this. This is when I go bike riding. I have a lot of these type of shirts for bike riding. Because I have a little bit of Native American in me. Almost 20%. So I wear this. This is beautiful. And this is also very patriotic. I mean, this is nice. It's a hoodie. I use this for riding when I'm bike riding. I'm glad I found this. So even though I found both, I found this. This. Very important. Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
Now, I'm not watching the game, but I made tacos. I'm getting ready to go eat. At least I found my... What do they call those things? Baklava, whatever the hell it's called. Whatever they're called. For the face. You think I'm going to go out there when the wind chill is minus 30 Fahrenheit and not protect myself? That's crazy. That's dangerous cold out there. Dangerous. That's not even a joke. You don't mess with that. I mean, you can get frostbite in minutes. And it's windy. You have to cover as much as your body as you can. If you can, I cover everything. I ain't playing that game. No. That's why I had to search for that, because gotta have baklava. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. I have two of them. But that one's the better quality one. Because of that nose piece. That's a little bit more money. Let's see if there's anything interesting going on before I get off and eat. Oh, what are they putting on out there? This is the regime branch. Iran's foreign minister laughs at the thought of zero uranium enrichment. Reporter, Mr. Aragachi, whatever the fuck his name is. The American president said that if one condition had been met, there would have been no war. What was this condition? He said zero enrichment. And started laughing. He's laughing at the president. Zero enrichment, started laughing. Like that's not on the table. Oh, there's more coming out. Zero enrichment can never be accepted by us. Hence, we need to focus on discussions that accept enrichment inside Iran while building trust that enrichment is and will stay for peaceful purposes. Okay, good luck trusting that. Zionists are mad that Iran's position on its nuclear program is still the same as before the 12-day war. If you fail to destroy the nuclear program even during the war, why would we then give it up to a deal? Enrichment is Iran's right. No amount of threats will push us to give it up. Oh my God, I can't repeat this. An Iranian opposition figure recorded a 10-minute live stream where he begged for U.S. intervention and then unalived himself. Oh my God. And they show the video. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. They actually showed the video of the guy when he made his last. That is gross. Azar Mansouri, one of the leaders of the reformist faction in Iran, was arrested today alongside other radical reformist figures such as Moshe, I'm not trying, ex-deputy foreign minister under Khatami, and Ibrahim, again, ex-parliament member. For years, their critical positions toward the Islamic Republic were tolerated because of their contributions to the revolution in the early stages. However, in recent years, they have become increasingly outspoken and their treacherous rhetoric has gotten completely out of hand. The U.S. Air Force C-17 and Super Hercules heavy transport launched at an undisclosed location in Turkmenistan. The plane is used for airborne operations, parachute insertions, and hellborne equipment transfers. The distance took from Turkmenistan to Tehran is 300 kilometers, or whatever this means. This is all new posts. In response to U.S. Special Envoy Steve Witkoff's and Trump's son-in-law Jared Kushner visiting the U.S. Abraham Lincoln carrier at the negotiations in Oman, Iranian's foreign minister also visited a warship of the Iranian Navy. I don't understand how we're even negotiating with these people, to be honest. I don't even understand. Unless it's a stall tactic. El Al announced 9 new destinations, including direct flights. Okay, so they just announced new flights. You can get a headache. Iran issues a NOTAM. This just came out right now, just now. Iran issues a NOTAM for the Semnan Desert, pending a ballistic missile test. So they're doing some missile tests. A NOTAM has been issued. Okay. Okay, so he made remarks. Let me see what's above this. This is all new. Key points from remarks by Iran's foreign minister. Enrichment is non-negotiable. Iran will not give up uranium enrichment under any circumstances, including war. No retreat under pressure. Backing down is surrender. Iran doubts U.S. intent due to sanctions and military moves. Oman may host another round if viable. Missiles are off the table. Iran rules out any talk on its ballistic missile program now or ever. CENTCOM role rejected the Prime Minister, calling the participation of the U.S. Central Command Chief in talks unacceptable. Ready for any outcome, Iran says it's prepared for diplomacy or war and is operating as if talks could fail. That's fresh. Iran's regime's executed 13 people on Saturday. The world doesn't seem to care. U.S. Ambassador Mike Huckabee says Israelis aren't panicking, they're resilient because they live with threats every day. This is IDF stuff. So that's the latest on these posts. I'm checking for any more. Zelensky says Russia is proposing huge economic deals with the U.S. I know what that's about. That has to do with the occupied territory and getting access to it, because make that an economic free zone so we can access the resources there. Rare earth, oil, gas, coal, you name it. So they're trying to do a side deal with the United States, which has been discussed before. That's not new. Okay. Iran sentences Nobel laureate Narges Mohammadi to 7 more years in prison. There's so much shit going on the side here. It makes your head spin. It really does. It makes your head spin. And hello, Mohammed. And John and Chaos. Yeah, you guys are commenting on what I just read. I did not see Tusi. That's why I may go watch Tusi now. Because I've been gaming and doing all kinds of stuff for the last few hours. Why in the world U.S. Coast Guard sailing next to a U.S. Navy? Well, they did that in Venezuela. I don't know if you're referring to Iran. In Venezuela, the Coast Guard was present. So I don't see anything happening because unless Netanyahu's trip doesn't happen for some other reason, Wednesday to the White House, I'm not seeing anything really. It's the typical stuff on Flight Radar. Like I said, I'm not going to watch paint dry because that's what it feels like. Mom, I'm busy. It's like watching paint dry, really. Oh. What happened, Ma?
Remember the survey that we had, the boat?
Yeah, what about the boat?
Well, there was another man that he was in the water too, in Long Island Sound.
Uh-huh.
So then we said, well, let's try that one, you know? Man, that man, you know what he did? He says...
A lot of C-17s. Uh-huh.
He says to me, if you want to come with me, I could take you with me, and I will make you very happy, because he has a lot of money.
What does this have to do with anything? I'm trying to figure out why you brought this up.
I'm looking at the thing now, about your music.
Oh.
So then I say, wow. He says, yeah.
Oh, okay. So this was after the divorce.
So then I said it.
Oh, that looks like a big boy.
I missed that one.
Okay, Super Galaxy just left the States, heading over. Another one is coming. No, I don't. You gotta wait until I'm off. So, another Super Galaxy on the way. Another one. Let's see what the traffic, because it's dark now. You can see it's dark. Again, this is like watching paint dry. Until you see something change, look at all that air traffic. Look at all that air traffic. Cray air traffic. Look at that. That is a lot. And unfortunately, Lindsey Vaughn, doing her ski event, broke her leg. She's in surgery right now. Look what's behind it. Also, Chaos looking like something is going on. Where? There's nothing going on. There's a lot of air traffic out there. Oh, you mean as far as the military movement? That's been constant. The military movement has been constant. That's not unusual. There's been so much activity in the last few weeks here. So don't read too much into what you're seeing, because it's been going on for weeks. What I think is happening is either two things. The Bush left from Virginia, Norfolk, and is heading across, or the Ford has left the Venezuela area and is heading this way. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but I mean, the Ford could easily go in here to the Med, but there was talk about maybe the Bush going across, or who knows, maybe both. Maybe both. The PA violated for a bit Iranian airspace. That's interesting. I mean, the UK has the Atlas up. There's a lot of C-17s out there.
Mr. Little Devil.
I don't know. So there's still a lot of movement. A lot of C-17s. I don't see that little drone. So yeah, I mean, I'll monitor this, but I can't get a break. I can't get a break. What? Yeah, there's a person with a drone that flies it in the neighborhood. I have a drone too. Yeah, I have. God, it's packed away. The Mavic 2 Pro something. It's packed away. I have a drone with a camera on it. It's in there. It's registered and everything. It's in there. What's going on now? Look at the military airspace. They're moving so much assets. I don't read something going on because flight rate at the moment. More about the news I'm getting on the ground. Okay. Remember, if you start seeing diversions, Petro says something might happen tonight, but I don't see it, honestly. I don't see anything. You never know, though. With the Super Bowl going on, you never know. We gotta be careful with rumors and speculation, and there's so much out there. Oh my God. Like I said, it'll make your head spin. The speculation. I still see the Netanyahu meeting Wednesday as being very important. And then out of that meeting, something might pop off next weekend or the following weekend, or it doesn't have to happen during the weekend because it's going to affect the markets no matter what. You know, there's so much speculation. There just is. Until we get some really concrete evidence, indicators that something is going to go down, it's a wait and see. And there was going to be something else I put up on the screen, and I totally forgot what I was... Oh, yeah. Just out of curiosity. It's on DoCon 4. So everything is quiet. Everything is quiet. I thought maybe the Super Bowl. It's super quiet. That's quiet. For Pizza Watch. But yeah, if anything goes on, who knows? Maybe in the middle of the Super Bowl we get word. Who God only knows. Well, I have to take a break from it too. Because it will get you, it'll drive you nuts. It really will. Because again, the rhetoric, no time, they're doing a missile test. That was just issued a little while ago. I don't see how you negotiate with them. I just don't see it. There has to be another reason for all this. And I think it's us getting our other assets in place. I see no other reason that you're even negotiating with them other than to get our stuff, more stuff in the region. Like another carrier group. At least. And they're probably propping up more missile defense at the bases and other areas. Who knows? Super Bowl creates morale or moral? If it gets interrupted, the moral, I think you're thinking of morale. Let's see. I watched the radar for of that 9 for 4 hours. Bounced back and forth several times. Figured it was misguidance on radar. Yes, don't. That happened to me weeks ago. I saw one going into Iranian airspace. I was like, oh my God, it's moving. And no. I won't make that mistake again. I'm from Iran. Can you explain a little what happened and have any idea? Amir, I know it's horrible what's going on in Iran and what has happened in Iran. And we're all waiting like you to see if anything does happen. Right now, there is no indication anything is imminent. We hear more about maybe more meetings with the Iranians. Netanyahu's flying to Washington, I think Tuesday, to have a meeting with the president on Wednesday at the White House. To be honest, I don't know. I really don't know. Everyone is like tense, stressed out. I am. Frustrated. I'm sure the Iranian people are frustrated. With help is on the way. But it's more than that. And I'll say it again. The president is the commander in chief. First, he has to make sure that our troops are protected to the utmost, highest confidence, whatever that is. That's one. He's responsible for our men and women serving in the military. Second is defending those bases and allies. Third, definitely to make sure Israel is prepared, because they're going to get it. Whatever happens, they're going to try to fire whatever they can at Israel. So they want to make sure that they're getting everything possibly in place in the event of conflict. So that's truly what I believe, and I've been saying it from the beginning, that we're just waiting, maybe even stalling now, to make sure we have everything that we think we need to have in place, put in place, if that makes any sense. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if the EU finally grew some cojones, I'm on TikTok, I gotta be careful, and designated the IRGC as a terrorist organization. So what are we dealing with? A terrorist organization. The IRGC is part of the government. You're dealing with terrorists, if you look at it from that perspective. And you're negotiating with terrorists? I just don't make sense of it all. And what happens? Are we talking if a deal is made, the regime stays in power? I mean, really? So you make a deal and they don't get removed? They stay in power? Oh, that's going to go really well with the Iranian people. I mean, there's so many ways to look at this. It's horrific. On any possible level, it's horrific. There was a 5-day period between fighter jets training and hitting Iran during the 12-day war, at least when its news came out. Got to remember, Israel had air superiority over Iran. Air superiority. Unanswered, unquestioned during the 12-day. I don't know how Iran tries to spin it, because that shit is definitely doesn't make no sense. Israel was flying at will over Iran, over their airspace. So I don't know how a person can spin it. You know. I'm sure they'll spin it any way they can to try to convince themselves that that was truth. Call it lying to oneself. But really? I will say there have been a lot of in-flight refueling training that has happened just last week in the States. And it's happening in the Middle East too. Do you realize, I've been watching this for weeks. Do you know how many tankers I've seen in the air disappear over Iraq or disappear over the Mediterranean? And they look like they're doing all kinds of exercises. There's tankers like constantly taking off and coming back to Qatar and other places. Spain, the Pegasus went out, 4 of them. A few days ago, went into the Med, made a U-turn, went back to Spain. They're doing so much preparation, training.
This is where you were looking
No, I found what I was looking for.
Coño, it's always something. You made me go through all the...
Let me see what you found, though.
And then you go from a distance that you
Let me
don't
see.
even see.
Let me see what you found.
This is what you
Can I see what you found? What in God's name is that?
What?
Put it up in your hand. Let me see.
In my head?
In your hand.
It's like a lotion.
Put that on the table right there. I want to see what that is.
Well, I hope Taco doesn't take it.
He ain't gonna get it. He's not here.
You never know.
Exactly. Sean. The U.S. literally welcomed an ISIS commander into the White House.
Yeah.
What is it, Mom?
Did anybody give me a name? Sean?
Named Sean? Not that I could recall.
Oh, with the mother? Or
No. No. I hope you're right, because we all see what this regime did to anyone I know. I saw 8 to 9 January. Everyone hope Trump help us on this. We all still hope and believe Trump. I get it. I get it. I get it, Amir. I get it. I would say to you, do not lose hope. That's what I would say. Do not lose hope. Because if and when this happens, they are going to get hit so hard in so many places like the world hasn't seen in decades. And people might underestimate that. I'd be careful to underestimate the United States military might. I would. Let's see. Iran government nonstop saying we won the talk with USA. Yeah, they're doing a lot of talking. I saw that. And they back off our water and near us in Iranian like they act like Khomeini is God. But you got to remember, they're going to do that. Every country spins. Every country does the spin. That's what you're witnessing. Spin. What did you do, Sean? I don't know. What did you do? I didn't see you do anything. Snoopy Frog, what's up? Hope you've had a nice weekend. The world is waiting. Still, I see. Yes. Glad I stopped the stupid game. I'm about to go eat. How did Shakana work? See, that's a... Okay, did Iran's regime fall? I mean, Iraq's regime fall? Did Saddam, did all that fall? This is the problem with everything in the Middle East with the United States. You cannot force democracy in a place that democracy is not going to happen with all the different tribal factions and something that's rooted for thousands of years. That was a big mistake. If you think shock and awe was something small and it didn't work out, well, get ready for Iran, because you don't want to see the new version of shock and awe version 2. A lot's changed from shock and awe to the weapons of today alone. I'd be very careful to say, use something in the past. I'm sure Russia thinks of Afghanistan and other things, of course. I'd be very careful if that's wishful thinking that look what happened in shock and awe, because this could be way bigger than shock and awe. I would be careful, because it could be a lot worse. It could end up being bad for the U.S. to make a move. I think the IRGC is going to get their ass so handed to them, they're going to be running for the fucking hills. They're going to be scattering. Because it's going to be across the entire country. Hundreds, if not thousands, of Tomahawks, heavy munitions. They've got updated equipment to take those radar systems down. Those drones with microwaves, they're all going to fall from the sky. You think those swarm drones, we've got technology on our ships that'll probably make them inert and fall literally from the sky. There's a lot of new toys, and the United States might use some of these new toys. I would be very careful. I would be very careful. If I was Iran, I'd be very careful. But they may get desperate and launch their last final, if we go down, we're taking Israel down with us. And you always have to be mindful of a possible dirty bomb or bombs headed toward Israel. That is the concern. And I've heard this rumor for weeks from people that I know that are connected to the military to this day. He told me that 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I don't know about boots on the ground though, Sacred. I'd be very careful with that. I'd be very careful with boots on the ground. We are still ready to stand up and kick the regime out of our country. We are not scared. We are just waiting for the next stand up again. Of course, because why would people go out and get slaughtered by the tens of thousands right now? That makes no sense. It doesn't. So again, I guess everybody is just waiting and seeing what happens next. We also brought some soldiers to the Persian Gulf from Libya and Syria. Again, though, are we talking a ground invasion? Are we talking about landing at nuclear facilities and taking them over? Or trying to go out for the regime? Or trying to clear out the streets of Iran and all the towns and cities? That's crazy. That's for the people of Iran to do. You know? You want our combat jumps? Well, they're out there. The presence is there. They know it. I mean, if the Ayatollah is in hiding and he can't even come out to attend events, what does that tell you? That should say it all. The coward is underground in a bunker. That's how scared he is. Despite all the rhetoric and all the talk, if he felt that confident, why is he hiding? Why is he hiding? If they were so confident, why are they hiding underground? Why? Mossad? CIA? Their own people? Like all these gas explosions or electric issues or natural fires. Really? They're rattled. From an observer looking at it, how can you interpret it any other way? Hiding, scared to death that they're going to be taken out. That says it all. That doesn't sound... The actions speak louder than the words of cowards and scared, hiding underground, though their rhetoric is all over the place, talking trash, but what are their actions? They're hiding. What does that tell you? They're hiding. Got the last one. That's likely where the jumps will be. Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and speculate, but I'm sure all of you can pretty much assume. And all I know is this: I don't want to see innocent people die or get wounded, civilians. That's the thing. In the 12-day war, the best part was we won the war from Khamenei. I know, but they've got to say that to save face. They've got to say that. They're lucky they didn't target him. They took out scientists and top commanders, but they didn't go after him because the president said, we know where you are. We can get you right now if we want to. They spared him. We spared the Ayatollah in the 12th day. They could have taken him out. But they didn't. That could have been a mistake. Should have did it back then when they had the chance. Let's remember that. And then the symbolic hit on Qatar, and they were bragging that they hit a U.S. base, even though they gave Qatar warning, which then told us that they're going to plan to stage this missile attack on Qatar for symbolism. And meanwhile, if you heard it from them, we successfully hit a U.S. base in Qatar. It was all to save face, so they can say it to their people. That's all that was. It's a joke. It really is a joke. Has to be done in a way where the Iranian people win their own. Absolutely. But they're waiting. They're waiting for things to fall into place for them to take to the streets again. They're not going to sacrifice themselves, even though they are brave and angry and etc. They're not going to sacrifice themselves and get slaughtered by the tens of thousands again. You can't ask that of those people right now. They're not in a position. They're not armed. They got military-grade equipment patrolling and threatening them, and it's the most heinous thing that's going on in Iran. It's just downright something you would have seen hundreds of years ago. The brutality, just the utter brutality, the cruelty. It's barbaric. It really is barbaric. Has to be okay. I read that. Yes, that's right. Missed opportunity. It was a missed opportunity. They had freaking air superiority. Yeah, they launched missiles. Some missiles got through. Israel had to deal with the consequences of that. And Iran has learned from that what got through and what didn't get through. So what do you think they're working on? Stuff that got through. Hypersonic. The stuff that came in really quick. You don't think they learned from it? Of course they did. Anyone would. You learn from the mistakes. Oh, we need to look what got through. Look what penetrated. Iron Dome, shield, whatever. Those are the ones we got to build. Those are the ones we got to focus on. It's almost like Starship. Every time Starship goes up, Elon learns from all the things that go wrong, and you improve on it. That's what testing does. Or real time. You learn and adapt. They need someone to relight the dampened fuse. All I'm saying to you all is this. A lot of people want to see action, including many of the Iranian people. Of course, there's a few million that support the regime. I mean, there's a few million, not a few thousand, few million. Just based on the numbers. If there's 90 million people that live in Iran, let's just say you give it a 10% support the regime, just on averages, that's 9 million people. Just on averages. That's a lot of people that still support the regime. So, there's still a lot of people out there that don't want to see change. They don't want that to happen. Because they're working with the regime. They have nice, cozy, cushy positions. They're getting money. They're connected somehow to the regime where their lives are nice and happy. They don't want to see change. Right? Makes sense, right? They're happy. The other vast majority of the people around are suffering. But there's still going to be some that are doing fine right now. Yeah, I mean, again, FB says that's why Trump said help is on the way versus we will do it for you. He's giving them the victory. if I'm telling you, he does not want to be mentioned in the same breath as Obama or Biden, God forbid. He does not want to be considered similar to them in lack of making red lines, help is on the way, keep on protesting, all these. If you kill the protesters, we're ready, locked and loaded, whatever, all that. I honestly believe something is still going to happen. When? I don't know. I just don't see this as moving all these assets to do nothing. I secondly can't see an agreement being done and the regime staying intact. I don't see that. If the president takes that path, I can't imagine the ramifications and consequences of that. And the rhetoric from political perspective. I mean, you have to remember, though, there are a lot of people in this country, based on what he ran on, no more wars, it's not our problem, because you still have a lot of people out there. So I don't know about that specific base of support of him taking action in Iran. There's a lot going on all at once. And I'm being objective. I'm looking at this objectively, not rah, 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 let's go bomb them. You have to think of everything that is going through the president's mind. You can't even imagine. Because once you take action, there is no going back. Now I'm hearing he might do limited strikes. You do limited strikes of any kind, Iran is going to retaliate with everything. So what's the sense of doing a limited attack knowing that their response is going to be equal? That makes no sense to me. Because I've heard that out there too. Oh, he's planning on doing a limited strike. Any strike is going to have ramifications and retaliation from Iran. Why would you do a little strike? Then there was word that they told the Iranians that they were planning on doing 2 strikes and you can be reciprocal in response. What is that? That is nonsense. That's why all that speculation you read about and all this nonsense, you can't go with any of it. It's garbage. It really is. It's garbage. Somebody throws it out to see if it sticks on the wall. It's garbage. Of course we learned too from the Iranian attacks. Definitely. You don't think Israel learned how to defend itself better? Of course they did. It works two sides. It works 2 ways, obviously. But again, once you take action, there's no going back here. The unknowns. It's so easy for people to say something, but I'm telling you, I'm worried. I'm worried about how desperate Iran would get at launching something at Israel. That's my worry. I know we have to worry about the Navy, our Navy and everything else, our bases. I'm worried how crazy these fuckers would be on what they do toward Israel. Because again, if the regime thinks they're going to fall and they have nothing to lose, their philosophy might be, if we go down, we're taking Israel down with us. Because remember, that's their whole goal, to wipe Israel off the map. It has always been. Destruction of Israel, death to Israel. Yeah, there's death to America, but it's really the Zionists, the Zionist regime. And we have to be very cautious about anything we do, because the consequences, no, it's not about Iran. Iran's going to get wiped. They're going to get wiped. Even if we had to use a fucking tactical nuke, if they were to do something to Israel, they're going to get wiped. There's no solution for them but utter destruction. None. What I worry about is the people of Iran suffering. Civilians. That's what I worry about. Like anything else, civilians anywhere. But they're done. Because anything they do, and if they were to say hit a Navy vessel, sink it, destroy, what do you think the president's reaction is going to be? Oh, fucking wipe them off the face of the earth. That's it. It'd be stupid on their part to think they even have a chance militarily. That is the stupidest thing they could think. Because this isn't shock and awe. This is utter destruction. Iraq is not labeled the enemy like this regime has been for the United States and Iran. This is a different story. This isn't Iraq. This isn't Afghanistan. No, it's not. This is Iran. And everything's on the table. Meaning their utter, absolute fucking destruction. That necessarily wasn't on the table for Iran, Iraq, and Afghanistan and these other places. For Iran, it will be. That's the difference. So they can say whatever they say. They can talk all the talk. But they know the ramifications if it escalates. They know. That's right. Don't touch our boats. Could you imagine the president's reaction if they even sank a ship or caused casualties on a ship? He's going. I would not doubt it. The same way you hear Putin talking about, I would not doubt the United States uses fucking tactical nukes, and I hate to say it, which would be the worst thing to ever happen. It would be. I don't want to ever see anybody use nuclear weapons. Period. Nuke should never. But he's going to unleash unholy hell on them. You know that, right? They must know this. This isn't Obama. This isn't Biden. This isn't Bush. This isn't Clinton. This is President Trump. So take that for what it's worth. And my feeling is, I just don't want to say innocent people die. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see innocent people die. On any side, because it can happen. Iran isn't Iraq. Oh, so they fought back really well just against the Israelis. Oh, they did. They fought really well. By sending a few missiles and getting through. Iran fought really well against Israel, and you're talking about the United States? Israel whipped their ass. Israel in the 12th day whipped their ass in Iran, hitting sites indiscriminately with air superiority. They could have literally wiped out Iran. Literally. All they had to keep doing was sending sorties in and flying them over Iran and kept hitting targets. That's all they could have done. They could have whipped Iran's ass and taken out the regime. It was the United States that said, hold off, back off. If it wasn't for that, we might not even have this discussion right now, because Israel would have totally took out Iran without the U.S.'s help. And now you're saying the U.S. is involved, who has exponentially far superior and bigger forces than the state of Israel, and you're saying they have the ability to fight back? They couldn't even fight back against fucking Israel. Oh, so they got a few missiles in? That's fighting back? They could have flew constantly over Iran and kept battering it and destroying it, but they didn't. They could have. But they didn't. So they had the ability to fight back? No, they didn't. They had no ability to fight back. They couldn't even defend their own territory with planes constantly flying over that Israel was doing. When we went in, there was no threat of Midnight Hammer, nothing. The airspace was clear. No defense systems, no planes in the air, nothing. Israel had planes in the air. Israel had the capability of defending themselves even against the missiles. Iran had zero. Zero. They were totally vulnerable. Zero. So they had the ability to fight back? They didn't even have the ability to defend themselves. That was 6-7 months ago? You think a lot's changed in 6-7 months with China's help and all that? Really? Good luck. I wish you luck. I really do. I mean, it's laughable how they try to convince themselves that they've got this massive force that could defend themselves. They will be fucking obliterated. They're going to have cruise missiles coming from them from every direction. And yes, we have intelligence and jamming equipment and everything else. Every time one of those missiles light up to fire, they're going to be taken out by the 35s, the 18s, the 22s, whatever. The first thing that's going to go is that Navy of Iran. That's the first thing that they're going to take out. It's going to happen so fast within minutes. They're not even going to know what hit them. They just might as well start firing all their missiles because they're not going to have it for long. So, again, if you're on that side and you're pro-Iran and pro-military, God bless you. God bless. Because your chances are so slim. Good luck. I mean, I don't want, like I said, I don't want to see innocent people die. Who wants to see innocent people die? But they're just asking for it. For real. They're just fucking asking for it. There are no targeted systems. Their controls are from the 50s. And, I mean, there might be some new U.S. toys being used that they're going to be like, what the fuck is going on? We didn't expect this one. What is that? Ask the Venezuelans on that. You cannot compare Venezuela to Iran by any means. They were decapitated. That wasn't even a contest. That was like, and they had Russian and Chinese equipment too. Do you know how much value stock in Chinese and Russian equipment dropped because of just the first 12-day war and Venezuela? People are like, shit, the Chinese shit don't work. Neither does the Russian shit. That shit is garbage. United States tore that up in seconds. So did the Israelis. That shit must be trash. There are people out there that have that kind of opinion. The Raptor is one outstanding bit of a kit. The damn thing is gorgeous. I've seen it live on air shows. The 35 was more impressive to me than the 22. If Trump decides to strike, and if I was a gambling man, which I'm not, I reckon it'll be over within at least 3 weeks. It's going to be a constant barrage. It would be a constant barrage. They won't even have time to go to the bathroom. In the hole in the floor. They might go inside it to hide. It's going to be, oh my God, overwhelming force. Overwhelming. That's why I think the second carrier is coming in. It's going to be overwhelming. They talk a lot of talk, the rhetoric, but you see how things are kind of quiet from our side. Let them talk. Let them keep talking. Talking doesn't win you nothing. The actions speak louder than words. I'm just saying my opinion. American SS are not like German mega cannons that people were drooling about, but got absolutely destroyed, and it was in action for several weeks, or months. But my God, you got to give the Allies credit too. My God, and so many people lost their lives in World War II. You made me think of Guns from Navarone, that movie with Greg. What was it? Was it Gregory Peck? And the Greek actor Anthony Quinn? Or was it Robert Shaw? I can't remember that movie, but that's what when you said that, it made me Made me think of that movie for some reason. Yeah, he doesn't want to come out of the ground right now, Constant Gardner. He refuses to get out of the ground. That's what I mean. They're hiding. So much for the words, right? They're hiding. They're scared to death, literally. They are hiding underground. What does that tell you? If they were so confident, I would have went to today's Sunday morning's prayer or event. No, not to be seen. Security. In Iran, I heard some people saying, if I died from USA bomb, it's not the US's fault, it's IRGC's fault. I hope to God that doesn't happen. The Tripoli is on the way. Carrier. Whose carrier is that? The Tripoli. Whose carrier is that? Don't try the heavenly Islamic Republic in the name of Allah, in the name of God. Let's try to keep it respectful, because I'm not bringing religion into this game, because I respect all people's faith and religions, even though some other people are xenophobic and hate actually other religions. To me, it's about the individual's choice. Whatever they believe in or don't believe in, that's on them. It's not for me to judge other people, their faith. But we see that happens today. You think it's a destroyer? Change deployment from Japan. Oh, okay. Okay, yes. I was going to say there's no American carrier, Tripoli. Imagine the anxiety of waiting in that bunker knowing it could all be over in seconds. He's got many tunnels to get out of that one location, though. He could be exiting. That's why that makes it more complex. These so-called underground bases have a weakness. They must have entry and exit points. Exactly. But you don't think that there's intelligence to know exactly where these entry points are, exit points? You don't think they know where he is right now? Of course they do. All you need is a bunker buster. It's over. Forget about using a bunker buster at a nuclear facility. Imagine a bunker buster at a so-called underground bunker. They're toast. They're done. They know where he is. You can bet on that. Intelligence knows where the Ayatollah is. Look how they knew exactly where Maduro was and went in, scooped him up, used that sonic weapon, decapitated his security, and just took him out, flew him out. It's like a fucking movie. But it's not a movie. What's up, Mark? I don't know if anything's going to happen tonight during the Super Bowl. Let me look. You're not going to see anything on Flight Radar, the military stuff, that the transponders are off. I don't know. But I still think the Netanyahu meeting in Washington is important, because why would Netanyahu leave Israel? I think he's planning to fly out Tuesday. Why would he leave Israel and be here if something were about to go down? Unless he doesn't leave Tuesday. But if nothing happens, then you have to wait to see what happens after the meeting between the president and Netanyahu on Wednesday. Again, I am very curious to see that live. When they come out, will they take questions from the press? Because he usually does. When he's got a person there. Again, I don't want to get, because I don't want to offend anyone here. I don't. I'm just looking at it from all perspectives, kind of, but my gosh, I'd be worried if the United States had all these assets and threatening to attack. I'd be worried. I would be worried. I don't know how somebody can't say in their right mind they wouldn't be worried. At the same time, I'm sure a lot of people in Israel are stressed out and worried about any retaliatory strike against Israel. You don't think these people aren't worried and stressed out? Of course they are. So I don't know how it can be okay for some to be worried and not all to be worried, because to me, everyone should be worried. Everyone. That's just being realistic. It's one thing to be arrogant, confident, whatever, feeling good about a person or your position militarily. It's another thing for the people and what they go through. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I'm not in Israel. I'm not in the region. I'm not in Iran. I cannot relate. I'd be lying if I said I could. I cannot relate. I can only imagine. And it's not good. Gonna be a fallout. I put my house on it. As an Iranian, I want to know what you think about Reza Pahlavi, the king. Again, this is for the Iranian people to decide if and when regime change happens. That is for the Iranian people to decide. Is he the person that everyone calls out the name for, and I can't think of another person, not the MEK person, who could lead a transitional government, then hold elections and let the people decide how the country moves forward? Yes. I think he's the logical candidate to take it forward. Do I believe that it should be a similar system like the UK with a monarchy and a parliament? Yes. Not absolute rule. It has to be democratic. That's the model I would look at. It's something similar to the UK model, having a monarchy, but yet elected officials in a parliament to run the country. So in other words, he's a figurehead as the king and definitely can help the transition take place. But there's going to have to come a point where the people, it has to be left to the people to decide the future of Iran. It's as simple as that. And I mean everyone. Islam, Christians, atheists, whatever it is. And however that takes place and whatever representation, at least the people decided their fate, their future. It's got to be left to the people. You know what I mean? I know he has a plan. I have the plan. I downloaded the plan. So, again, all we can do now is, like I said, I pray for everybody in that region. I pray for people here in the United States. I pray for people everywhere. If you're a person of love, peace, compassion, all the positive attributes and not the negative stuff, you don't want to be attracted by the negative. You want to be more focused on the positive things in life. Being around positive people, doing positive things, actions. We're pulled like it's like a magnet. Do you want to be pulled to negative or do you want to be pulled to positive? I like to trend to positive. As bad as things may look or be, you got to try to stay positive. It's hard to do sometimes. It really is. It's hard to stay positive and focused. Because every time you think that you're doing good, something could come in your way and knock it down. And that's my own philosophy. No matter what I'm going through on a personal level, stresses, everything else, I still try to do things positive. No matter how much negativity could be around me. I don't focus on that. I try to be hopeful and optimistic about today, tomorrow, the future. Though, in reality, that is definitely not easy. Call it wishful thinking, but it's also about your character and trying to be the best person you can be. And it's also about respect and tolerance and understanding people's borders and not crossing those borders, those boundaries. It's about respect. I cannot say it any other way. That would be a beautiful thing to take viewership. I said that, FB. I've been saying that for a few days now about the Super Bowl. I have. They're like right now. It's 3:30 almost. Everybody's watching the pre-game and all that stuff. Not me. I have zero interest in the game. Zero. And anything associated with it. Now, I could always check out the commercials during the week. What were the top commercials? Because some of them are funny, some of them are clever, some of them are ridiculous. You know, I do get a kick out of sometimes some of these commercials that come out. But it's commercials. It's about money. It's marketing for the consumer. It's targeted, obviously. And you could see how they have changed over the years because they're targeting certain demographics with those ads. And they've definitely been targeting the audience as far as the performers for demographics somehow, some way. In the halftime show, because I haven't seen a halftime show in 11 years. I can't even remember the last halftime show I actually watched. Prince? Maybe? I don't even remember the last one I've seen. And he did that in the rain. Purple Rain. Prince. I can't because I like rock. You know, I like the performance part of it. You know what I mean? I like the music. I like the musicians. I like not just... That's just me. Let me see what you guys are writing. To me, Pahlavi comes across as genuine with a well-thought-out transition plan. Yes, but a lot of people are calling him a dictator, corrupt, you know, all that. Just looking at it from both sides. Gardner, you know that. Like anything else. I mean, when do we ever hear of anything not having two sides or more than two sides? Of course it is. It's people's opinion. We're going to hear people have opinions about everything. That's great. Again, the bottom line is it's their country. It's the Iranian people that have to decide how they go forward. If and when things happen that way. That's not true, man. As an Iranian, your streams are way better than Super Bowl. Stop it. Stop. That sounds like a premium menu item. No offense to the fans. Trust me, there's probably a lot of people here that aren't going to watch the game. There's a lot of people that are going to have parties today that are not going to watch the game. They just have a reason to party. They have no interest in the game. It's just about bringing people together to have a party. I'm telling you. The game will be on in the background, but a lot of people throw parties just to have the party. Bring people together and hang out. For real. You see it in the background. I was after for about 3 weeks. I disagree. I view him on the same level as I view the Axis leadership in the Second World War. Like I said, right now there's so much heavy traffic in the area. Over Iran, over Iraq, over everywhere. Persian Gulf. There's so much traffic out there. Look at all that traffic. They're just piping in. Look at all this traffic. Look at all this traffic. There's traffic everywhere. All over the place. Go Seahawks. Hey, look. If the Giants were playing, the New York Giants, I would watch it with no volume. I'm just watching the game. No volume. First of all, I cannot stand, personally, national broadcasts, listening to them. If it was like the home team's broadcasting team, that's different. I don't care what they have to say. I'll just watch the game, the raw footage. That's it. Tune out for the halftime show. Go eat, do whatever I got to do, then come back and continue the game. Or at the least. But it would have to be the Giants in there. That is the only way. There are fans of the Seahawks or the Patriots. I know the president is probably rooting for the Patriots because the owner's his friend. So, Kraft, I'm sure the president won't say who he's rooting for, but I bet you it's the Patriots. I put money on that. Money. If he even had any interest at all in the game. Yeah, it's very busy on the thing. I'm really happy to meeting you. I got to go. God bless you, Amir. God bless you. And maybe one day I'll be in Iran after some time. When things settle. If I would watch it, I would be yelling at the TV. I get it. Now, like I said, Jets fans must be going crazy because the quarterback used to be theirs. And now he's in the Super Bowl. So that must drive the Jets fans insane. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Look, this guy, he used to be your quarterback. Look where he is now. He's in the Super Bowl. Sam Darnold. Can't be too good for a Jets fan. But would a Jets fan vote for the Patriots? I don't think so. They might be rooting for that guy, despite their team's bullshit. At least that's the way I look at it. If I was a Jets fan. By the way. All right, Emir. Have a great one. God bless. Look, like I said, if you look at this from a practical, objective view, and I'm just saying, how would any country give up their deterrence missile program? You might as well just wave the white flag. I'm just saying, there is no way Iran is going to talk about their missile program. That is a deterrence against Israel, against the United States, against anyone that is even thinking about attacking them. That is their deterrence. That's why that's non-negotiable. Looking at it from their standpoint, you think they just want to give that up? Or limit it to 300 kilometers? That's laughable. I'm just saying, looking at it from their perspective. You're asking them to do what? You know what I mean? To be objective. So like I said, there's many ways to look at this depending on where you sit and how you view things. It's really not that complicated. Now, from Israel's perspective, they sure as hell don't want to see that. And I know people have said, well, how could Israel have a nuclear weapon, but Iran can't? When you have a country stating the destruction of another country and have been saying that for decades, it is their goal to destroy the state of Israel. With all that rhetoric, is this the kind of people you want to have a nuclear weapon? I mean, the resistance, Hezbollah, Hamas, the Houthis, it goes on. That's the resistance against Israel. That's how they would interpret it as, the resistance. Others would interpret that as being terrorist organization proxies that are being supported by Iran for the destruction of Israel to cause chaos and harm. because they don't recognize the state of Israel. They never will. At least under that regime. Reza Pahlavi has already said that if Iran changes, he will recognize Israel and have not just not negotiations, but have a relationship with Israel. It changes everything. So on the one hand, you have one that wants to destroy the state of Israel and another who's saying that if democracy happens in Iran, all that goes away. Pretty much goes away. The proxies, peace with Israel is established, recognizing the state of Israel. That is night and day. It's night and day, especially from an Israeli perspective. Now, you're always going to have factions that are going to try to stir it up. They're out there. They're always going to be out there, whether they're in Syria or Iraq or elsewhere in the world. But that changes so much geopolitically in the region. So much changes. I wonder if Saudi Arabia would, even with the Sunni Shia thing, would that change how Saudi Arabia views Iran and other Sunni countries? A country that they can have relationship with and develop trust and work together? Arab nations working with the Persian, with Iran? It's a game changer. It is a major game changer. And you have to understand, they know this. That's why they want to make it a holy war. Because that's how they can rally behind that in the name of. Now, we're not talking about that. I know, but we're not talking about that. So don't say nothing in the background because you don't know what we're discussing right now. Tusi's coming up again? Okay, Mama, excuse me. Tusi's coming on again? The title from Tusi's stream, what is it? Maybe I need to go watch Tusi. Ma, you gotta wait. I have 0. Go get me some firewood in front of the house in the wheelbarrow before I reload it. It's right in front of the door in the house. You have to come through here inside the house and hand it to me. IRGC put on standby. What is this? Let's look at Tusi's screen. I'm trying to talk to you all, but I have somebody talking in the background right now. He starts in 40 minutes. IRGC put on standby. Khamenei declares IRGC ready to attack Israel. Iran in state of war. Iran in state of war. This is the game. This is the card. Excuse me. This is the card.
You know when they're doing that, God is going to come down. You want to see something.
But they believe their God is going to save them.
No. God is going to
Okay, but that's your opinion based on your beliefs. All right, I got to stop. I got to get off because she's in here now. But he declares that the IRGC is ready to attack Israel. Now, this could be just all rhetoric as always, but Israel's definitely ready. Israel's ready. And like I said, it's use it or lose it at this case for them. It could be just as desperate as that. We use it all or we get it all destroyed by the United States and Israel. Maybe that's their philosophy. We might as well use it while we can, because if we don't, we're going to lose a lot of it.
Can I tell you something?
Not right now. I'm getting off in a few minutes. Oh, Jesus. So, anyway, this is going to be an interesting stream that we need to watch that Tusi does in about 40 minutes. Mom. Iran has closed the airspace over much of the center of the country for missile launches. Yes, there was a NOTAM issued earlier. There was a NOTAM. There was a missile test. I read that earlier. It was a NOTAM. Let's see if they're saying anything on here, because I'm going to get off soon and eat. Why is it that I always get off to eat while Tusi's on? It's the craziest thing. All right, here's some Here's some stuff coming from the other side. This is pro-regime. Iran is producing 300 ballistic missiles per month. For the next round of talks, the U.S. wants Iran to bring a list of tangible concessions to the table, including accepting zero enrichment, uranium enrichment. That ain't happening. They're never going to agree to that. And this was earlier. Iran issues NOTAM for part of the Semnan province pending a ballistic missile test by the IRGC Aerospace Force. That's why they issued that NOTAM. Let me see what else is going on. China has quietly frozen new investments in Israel. And that is the latest coming from the messages here that I always check out. Uh-oh, Commander sent me something. What is this? Wow. At least, this is what the Commander sent me, an article. At least 112 U.S. Air Force C-17 aircraft headed to Middle East. Desert storm levels. They're still building, and I'm telling you that other carrier group is coming in. An eye-opening, a massive number of C-17 Globemaster military transport and cargo planes have been observed heading for Europe and the Middle East. This article was written today. And what some monitors have forewarned looks like the build-up to major war in Iran. One regional watcher and pundit commented in response, 112 C-17s are in or on their way to the Middle East. So those that have already arrived and still coming. This as on Friday, the prominent open source account Armchair Admiral and others used public flight tracking data to tally the huge armada of U.S. Air Force C-17s and counting are en route, a trend since mid-January. Payload capacity of each one is over 170,000 pounds. Their ability to operate on short or steer runways as small as 3,500 feet. Intercontinental range with in-flight refueling extending reach even further. Rapid load unload designed to keep missions moving under pressure. What is that sound? It's her. So he sent me that article just to keep in mind what's going on. We all should be paying attention to all the assets that have been pushed into that region. Not just the C-17s. The Super Galaxies, the Hercules, the Atlas. There's so much movement going on, and it goes on and on and on. All the tankers in the region, whether they're the 135s or the Pegasus. I think those are 146. There's so much going on. I'm trying to catch up to what you guys are saying. Mom is like right here, Kev. Tusi's on in 35 minutes. I'm going to go grab something to eat before Tusi. I got to make food. I am like, literally, I haven't eaten anything yet today since I woke up early this morning. I heard that 2 of my friends on the internet have been called in. They were on reserves on the IDF. Well, prayers for all of you over there in Israel. I think the F-22s are ready to hunt soon. I'm constantly thinking about the people. Something is about to happen. 2C's live in 35. I think you might be right. What Becky said. Payload capacity is one huge can of whoop ass. That is definitely. I've been hearing them leave from here. They've been leaving from here. Not far away. A lot of activity in the air. I wonder if Iran will strike during the Super Bowl. I wonder if we would do it. Anything coming up, there's a lot of rhetoric, Blue Flash. A lot of rhetoric. Being, okay. Oh my God, Eugene. Everyone's distracted. That's true. Right now, everybody's distracted. There's nothing there. There's tubes. Don't touch my tubes. There's nothing in those tubes. You will ruin the...
Okay, Billy. Please.
She thinks there's a cigarette. She thinks there's a cigarette there. I roll my own cigarettes with my own tobacco. I shred it. I do all that process. It's a lot cheaper. I can hear her crumpling my tubes. And if you crumple them, they're impossible to use to roll. You know what I mean? You can't... The tips don't go into the machine properly. When you try to roll them, if you grab them, it ruins the tubes. Yes, big event is perfect if regime wanted to do something stupid. Yeah, it would take something really stupid on their part. India grabbed 3. I thought it was 2. I thought it was 2 of their ships that they grabbed. Now it's 3 tankers, oil tankers, India? I thought it was 2. Go eat. I know, I gotta go eat. And plus, you know. Shalom, and of course they threatening us. Stay safe, please. Yes. All the people everywhere, stay safe. But the Israeli people know how to prepare. Unfortunately, they're accustomed to this type of activity. Let's think of this too. Remember when the missiles were flying, what neighborhoods were targeted? Civilian neighborhoods targeted? Yeah, they tried to aim at some other infrastructure, military things, but they were indiscriminately shooting anywhere, including civilian areas. How many times did we see it unfortunately on TV? I can't do this, folks. I got to get off soon. Apartment complexes, people all over Tel Aviv. I mean, they were indiscriminately shooting anywhere their fucking missiles could hit. They had no regard for civilian life. Meanwhile, for us, it's outrage when we hit a civilian place, you know. You know they're using mosques, schools, hospitals, so that when they're hit, they can say that we targeted a civilian area. I wouldn't put it past them if they put people there in the shelters and hit them, or tell people to go to these shelters and then blow up the shelters themselves and say the U.S. or Israel did it. I don't pass anything on them. Or putting the dead bodies of people that have been slaughtered by them and saying, no, this is who you did. Meanwhile, it was them that did it. You can't pass nothing on this regime. They're capable of anything. Look what they've done to their own people. Could you imagine what they would have in plan for Israeli people? To total disregard for life. They don't even respect their own citizens' lives, let alone anyone else's. So they're capable of anything. I mean, it is really freaking scary. It really is. It is beyond what you think they're capable of. Think even worse, if that's possible. You know what I mean? If they could do it to their own people, the brutality, the heinous acts, barbaric evil, and that's their own people. Imagine what they would do to others. It shows a lot. If they're willing to do to their own people, what would they do to who they consider their real enemy? I was looking at Flight Radar. Tusi's on in 30 minutes. I'm going to get off in a minute because I want to go watch Tusi and eat. But Flight Radar is very active right now with a lot of flights. Nothing... airspace across the area. The place to keep an eye on here is Israel. Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv is really quiet right now. There's still flights coming in. But if you see they close their airspace, because there's still quite a bit of flights coming in. You can see the flags. If they start getting diverted, there's another one here. And they do slow down at night. There's one here. I don't know where that one's going. Is that coming to Tel Aviv? Probably. Yes. So there's still flights coming in to Tel Aviv. If they get diverted, then you know. But there's still a lot of activity in Tel Aviv. Lots. Did you see this? There was a blimp. A freaking blimp. Oh, now this is the most tracked. They were tracking a blimp before, like a Goodyear blimp. Over Qatar. Exactly. Watch out for the airspace. Oh, yeah. She had surgery. If you're talking about Lindsay, she crashed and she's having surgery on her broken leg. If that's who you're talking about right now. Yes, Eugene. That was what happened to Lindsey Vonn. She crashed during her event and she broke her leg and she's having surgery. She probably already had it. That was sad. I mean, she is definitely a legend, pioneer, absolute legend skier, Lindsey Vonn. And she's 41 years old and she's still doing it. She deserves the most respect, determination, and she went on her way. She gave it her all and she suffered an injury. But you know what? God bless her for having that effort, determination. She crashed again, yeah. She broke her leg. She was in surgery. Alexa, what is Lindsey Vonn's latest condition?
Lindsey Vonn is in stable condition after surgery to stabilize a fracture in her left leg. She crashed during the women's downhill event at the Olympics today.
Yeah, that's the latest. Yeah. Yeah, with the ACL, yes, but she broke her. You just heard it. She's unstable after having surgery. Even with that injury, she still went out there with an injury and she's still... I watch the hockey. I pay attention to the curling. And you know, I do like watching a little at times the figure skating because I used to like it as a kid. With oh God, I can't remember her name. And Scott Hamilton. Though I mean, I'm going way back. I used to watch. I still am curious to see the figure skating, but now they got like teams and all this other shit. I'm like, what happened to individual? What happened to? Now they've like expanded it. Like it's crazy. I'll tell you one thing. That Japanese kid was amazing yesterday. I seen his performance. He was outrageous. Yeah, the knees. I mean, for me right now, my back is twisted sitting here for hours. But anyway, Tusi's on. Go check out Tusi. I'm going to grab something to eat. I may be back later if something happens. God, I pray. But Tusi's live in 25 minutes. So Tusi is live in 25. I did that on purpose, by the way, to rhyme. So who knows? I'm tuning into Tusi. And I know some of you will as well. And what's up, Cluster? Yeah. It was Scott Hamilton. That's when I was watching it a lot. What's his last name? Scott I can't remember. I get him confused with Mark Hamill, or I get that confused. I don't know why. And then there was Brian Boitano for a little time. I used to watch it. I did. I liked watching the figure skating and the things. Now it's just crazy. These fucking quadruple axles and Yesterday, the American did a backflip, even though he missed I was watching it. Anyway, love to all of you. It is Scott Hamilton, right? Love to all of you. Pray for the people in the region, and I mean all the people in the region. Iranian, Israeli, all the people in that region, because even Jordan, who knows? God, I pray. That's it. I pray. As you can tell, Mom is very religious. She started right away when she heard me say God. Forget it. Triggered her. And the double A, Martin, Allah, and Alexa. Oh my gosh. And anyway, love to all of you. Have a great night, praying for all, and you and everybody in chat. Same goes to all of you. I don't care who you are, what your beliefs are, what your opinions are. I pray for all of you. And I'll see everybody later. Go watch Tusi. I'm going to go eat and watch him myself. See everybody later. If anything happens, I'll be back. If not, then I won't be back till tomorrow talking about this stuff. Anyway, love to all of you. Be well, be